What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Perhenmo? What's up, Flash? We get the rare clean message from Perhenmo. I had to go with that. How's it going? How's everybody's Tuesday going? Oh, there we go. He had to balance it out. Well, that definitely... If YouTube didn't catch that, I definitely would have knocked that. What's up, Justin? How's it going? The second Jump live stream. The second of many, I hope. Welcome, good to see you again. What's up, Utter Chaos? How you doing? Let me get my NES powered on here. So tonight, I'm excited to be playing Shadowgate. What's up, Mr. Dilly Tingle? How's it going? How you doing? Good to see ya. So Shadowgate is actually not the first of these games we played on here. We played Uninvited. Did we do that during Halloween? I think we did that during Halloween last year. During October, I should say. Is a ICOM simulation game. It's part of the Mac Venture series, which is 4 point-and-click adventure games for the Macintosh, which is Deja Vu, Uninvited, which we played before, which was very good. I really enjoyed Uninvited a lot. Shadowgate and Deja Vu 2, Lost in Las Vegas. All of those except for one. 3 of those were ported to the NES. The last one, Deja Vu 2, does not have an NES port because the NES was gone basically by the time they were going to finish it. So they canned it and then ported it to the Game Boy Color. I think it's both of them. I think it's Deja Vu and Deja Vu 2 on there. This game, Shadowgate, has a couple of sequels beyond Shadowgate, Shadowgate 64. I don't know how direct the sequels are. There's some newer stuff. There's a newer remake that's on Steam. And I think other consoles too. And that's port re-released alongside Deja Vu and Uninvited, Microsoft Windows, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, a collection called 8-Bit Adventure Anthology Volume 1. There is a port for Playdate that was announced, which I thought was kind of neat. I don't know if you guys have seen the Playdate. I got one for Christmas, and I haven't really played it that much. I hate to say it. I was gonna stream, do like a demo of it on stream, but it's a small handheld device. It's big features. It has a crank that you turn. That's one of the controls on it. It's got some interesting games for it. It's just kind of expensive. I was kind of shocked when I found out how much it cost. But it's got some neat games on it. But I haven't gotten a chance to get back to that. I should probably do that someday. I said I was gonna do it, but it's like a basic black and white like e-ink screen. It's pretty cool. So this has Shadowgate, Beyond Shadowgate, which was TurboGrafx CD, Shadowgate 64 for the Nintendo 64. Clearly, there's a VR version. What is Beyond Shadowgate 2024? Official sequel to the NES version, released on Steam in 2024. And I believe the same person that developed that Beyond Shadowgate sequel, the newer one, also did a sci-fi version, if you could call it that, of Uninvited, which I'll check on in the future. You're considering doing Daggerfall? I saw a video recently. The Elder Scrolls Daggerfall? Oh, I don't know. I might. I would say I'm not opposed to it. I won't not do it. If that makes sense. I don't know how soon. I don't know how soon I would do that. I haven't played Daggerfall. I think Morrowind was the first one that I played. I haven't touched that in forever. Probably the one I had the most hours in was Skyrim, but that's just because it was one that I actually owned and didn't have to like borrow or use someone else's computer to play. You load up on language skills and magic to talk down and blast everything. More or less. It's definitely gonna need mods. It wouldn't surprise me. I always like careful about that stuff, but this is like a poor anecdote. I added a bunch of mods to Skyrim. Well, the two big ones were one that overhauled the inventory management, because I thought that was kind of a pain in the butt in the Skyrim to manage inventory. The other one replaced the dragons with Macho Man Randy Savage, which, to be fair, it was a Macho Man Randy Savage dragon. It was still dragon shaped, but it had a big Macho Man head and spouted lines for Macho Man. I really enjoyed that, and I didn't realize that Steam was still set to automatically update Skyrim. And it automatically updated it and broke the mods. And it broke things in such a way that enemies would spawn inside the ground. And so I'd be walking around the wilderness and find a bear like stuck in the earth, unable to move. And I thought, well, this is kind of weird, but you know what? This works. Until I got to the bit in Skyrim where you have to like go through that portal to get the Elder Scroll. And you can't really move. You're just watching a scene and a dragon shows up and attacks people. And that dragon spawned inside the mountain, so it never showed up. So I was just trapped in my autosave there, unable to continue. So I abandoned that. I've been like, been really wary of mods since then. Plus, I've played a fair amount of like older PC games, although definitely not that old, that reading on it like, oh, you're definitely going to want all these mods for it. Like Return of Castle Wolfenstein was that way. That game ran fine. It ran fine. Were there mods that would make it run on a higher resolution? Probably. Do I need that? No. No, I don't. But a game like Daggerfall, possibly. What's up, Tika? Welcome in. How you doing? I'm getting a little sippity sip there. All right, so this game, I do have a, let me make sure I got this open here. You have a hint book for it in PDF form. I know in the game itself, you can press start or select, and you may get a hint based on where you're at. Windows Explorer, what are you doing? Open my folder. Thank you. Shadowgate. There we go. Oh, Lord. There we go. Get this hint book open. I like hint books, hint stuff like this. It's nice. Because it doesn't just say do this. It asks you questions to try and reconceptualize things. The Call of Cthulhu game I played had a really good guidebook for that just asked questions and like kind of prodded you without just telling you. I heard that Spaceballs 2 Search for Money is in development. Yeah, I heard that. The most shocking part of that was Rick Moranis coming out of retirement for it. I don't know what I don't know how to feel about that. More hype for the Naked Gun. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic the Naked Gun will be funny. I saw the trailer, it looked pretty funny. I hope it'll stand up. We'll see. The Spaceballs, I don't know. I'll wait and see on that. It could be really fun. It could be awful. Is my thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes they put out like a sequel or like remake something or return to something like years after the fact, and it's just like the magic is gone, man. Like that script wouldn't fly today, and like it doesn't really land the same now. And then if they try to update it, it kind of breaks it. So I don't know what to think about that stuff. But I'll give it a shot. I'll definitely give it a shot. I've said that, John Candy won't be in it for obvious reasons, but can't win them all. It's not like John Candy was like huge in it, but he is in it. He was a part of it. Concern 2, Twin Peaks did successfully. I'll give him all a chance. He was given to a baby. Well, wait, that someone stole it. Is that what you're getting at? It's because John Candy is deceased. John Candy's gone. Gone too soon, if you ask me. A real comedy genius there. of all things for Moranis to come back for. Yeah, I know, right? And so Twin Peaks is a really good example. Unfortunately, there's just a lot more like bad examples. But, you know, Mel Brooks is involved, but Mel Brooks is also, what, 98? So I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like if Moranis is coming back, that lends it some credibility in my eyes, but not a lot. Not a lot. Death stolen from the baby. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I don't know if Mel will make it to 2027. Yeah, they better get those shots. I don't want to be grim about it, but we better get those shots filmed now. I don't have faith this will land even slightly. Yeah, it's like I don't want to just like dismiss the stuff out of hand immediately. Like there's no way that could be good, but I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical. I really am not sure. Like I don't know. I guess that's just it. That's the extent of my thoughts on it. Like, you know, I'll check it out. I'll watch the trailers and see when it comes out. I probably won't read reviews. Here's the thing I found with comedies, especially with like Rotten Tomatoes. I've seen so many comedies that I found absolutely hysterical and I really enjoyed, and Rotten Tomatoes ranks them like super poorly when they're in the theater, and then later on the rankings go up when it's out of the theater. And I just don't think that a lot of review sites are where you go to get like this, you know, the standard review isn't where you go to find out if a comedy movie is worth seeing. Maybe worth seeing in the theater, because that's a different matter. That's money. That's real money involved there. Gonna watch it just for Moranis. Seeing him screaming will be worth the ticket. Yeah, you know, it could be. It would be nice. It would be nice to see him again. YouTube can balk me, but you know I'm right. I have many complex thoughts on that message, which has been bonked, which I will not retransmit, but not anything I want to get into this venue. That's a whole can of worms per Enmo. Anyway, speaking of can of worms, which I guess this doesn't have anything to do with the can of worms, unless we're the worms, we're the worm food. Let's go over to the game. So the first thing that struck me when I popped this game in was like, oh yeah, the music. I love the music in Uninvited. I thought it was really good, and I like what I've heard so far. You play Shadowgate a lot? Nope. No, I did not. This was just like Uninvited was a game that I probably tried to rent and was shot down by the other people involved in the rental decisions. And so I never really checked this out. Uninvited is the only one. I remember the cover of Deja Vu. Uninvited was the only one that I had like a real strong memory of, like, man, I really want to play that game, and like never getting to play it when I was a kid, because we just couldn't. I didn't have a huge library of games, and so it was mostly rentals. And if we couldn't get all parties on board, like, it just wouldn't happen. I do know we'll get into this. I will say, when I put this up for testing and to capture some quick screenshots, it's like you can't. I went in the first room and it was like, oh, everything's locked. Well, now what? So the game definitely, like, at least Uninvited, like, gave you some options to start out with before you're immediately met with a fail space. This game has a reputation of being more difficult. Oh, it doesn't soft lock. You're just kind of stuck. You can get out of it, right? But it's like, how many adventure games like let you get through one door before they're like, yeah, you better figure this out. All right, let's get a new file going here. Listen, this music is so good. Time to johnny those doors. The last thing that you remember is standing before the wizard Lekmir as he waved his hands. Now you find yourself staring at an entryway, which lies at the edge of a forest. The druid's words ring in your ears. Within the castle Shadowgate lies your quest. The dreaded Warlock Lord will use his black magic to raise the behemoth from the dark depths. The combination of his evil arts and the great Titan's power will surely destroy us all. You are the last of the line of kings, the seed of prophecy that was foretold eons ago. How old am I? Only you can stop the evil one from darkening our world forever. Fare thee well. What a way to end it. You must defeat the great evil. Later. Gritting your teeth, you swear by your god's name that you will destroy the Warlock Lord. They won't tell you it because, you know, it's a crime within the church to say the name. But you know what it is. I don't know what it is. All right. Now, this is not the thing to do. It's the door leading into the castle Shadowgate. I just want to show you this, because I was just idly messing around with it, and this is what I caught. Look at those freaky eyeballs there. Kind of feeling somebody's watching me. That pitiful wizard Lackmere was a fool to send a buffoon like you to stop me. That's probably accurate. You will surely regret it, for the only thing here for you is a horrible death. The sound of maniacal laughter echoes in your ears. All right. So here we are. We got 2 doors. Even though this door is only an inch thick, it is very sturdy. How do I know it's an inch thick? This wooden door is reinforced with heavy sheets of steel. So there's not much else in here. The door is locked. The door is locked, and you're just kind of stuck. I'm going to take these torches, if I can. The torches in hand. It's clown time. What else? We just have this. It's a beautiful woven rug. Okay. So, what you really got to do is you got to go back here. It's the entrance to Shadowgate. You can hear wolves howling deep in the forest behind you. Something tells me that, like, wolves will be the least of my trouble after a while. It's the skull of some creature. Its meaning seems quite clear. Death lurks inside. I don't know if any of this is... You seem to be wasting your time. The game likes to say that. So that's it. You got to open the skull. Nothing when you looked at it indicated that it was anything. So it is one of those... So far, one of those, like, hey, just try it all. Just hit those buttons, man. You'll never know. As if by magic, the skull rises. And then we'll take this key. The key 1 is in hand. You stand along corridor. The huge stone archways line the entire hall. The door is locked. We'll use key 1. And we'll use it on the door. As if by magic. X rises. No, that's just you, Fredmo. I think you may be the only one for which that connection. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But you're definitely the first person. When I read a sentence like that, I'm like, oh, Primo's gonna have a field day with this one. Click, the key worked. It unlocked the door. Let us move on. The stone walls seem uncomfortably close as you walk down the stairs. Okay, let's save. I don't know if there's a limit on that, but let's hit ourselves too, just because it's funny. Smash! Now you see stars. What's up, Judd? Welcome in. How are you? Let's take a look here. There is something out of the ordinary about this torch, but you can't put a finger on it. There's something about you. It's hard to explain. It's a torch. An oil-soaked rag is wrapped around it. We're going to take that. I know by reputation alone that torches will burn out, and that when they do, you're in trouble. So let's try to avoid lighting these torches until we need them. It's even a different special torch. It's an ancient tome. It seems that no one has disturbed its pages for centuries. I've learned from the last game to be exceedingly cautious. Oh no! When you remove the book from its pedestal, the floor collapses and you fall to your death. There he is! It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Well, that's just how it happens, you know. That's how it goes. That's just the way things go. Exceedingly cautious falls to death. Well, my caution was mostly in saving. You gotta give yourself the freedom to try stuff and die. Because you never know. You never know. The book is opened and examined. A rectangular hole has been cut out of the inside of the book. Oh, we got key 2. Oh, I guess I have to take it from there. Okay. The key 2 is in hand. All right. Let's close the book. Great. All right. I don't think there's anything more here. Well, we'll find out later. Is this the first D&D video game? Oh no, not by a long shot. And I would argue this is barely like D&D. I don't know how much combat will come up into it. But there are definitely earlier examples of D&D based games. I mean, the CRPG world stems far from that. Games like Ultima or Wizardry, much earlier examples. And those games themselves are what led to the creation of the Japanese RPGs, because those were very popular. And they led to Japanese computer RPGs, which led to Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy and everything that sprang forth from that. Those were much earlier. Those are like some of those go back to like old mainframe systems before they were like commercial products, or their predecessors were on old mainframes. The stones in these walls were probably cut by the hands of enslaved mountain dwarves. I mean, I will say it is fantasy based, so you're not far off. And a lot of early D&D games would take the form of dungeon crawlers that had a similar appearance to this, but the presentation of this, as Ryan said, is like a point and click type of setup. What's up, Sky? Welcome in. How you doing? What's up with the floor? You seem to be wasting your time. I wish it would just give me flavor text and not tell me that. This door seems to be made of solid oak. It's a finely crafted wooden door. It's a heavy wooden door with iron hinges. Okay. Well, who knows where we go first? The door is opened. Hopefully we don't get murdered by going to the wrong door first. What are enslaved mountain dwarves going for in the market these days? Depends on the country of origin. I don't know where you can get like good mountain dwarves these days, like the actual fantasy mountain dwarves. I think most of them have probably been crushed in the strip mining operations and are currently, chopped into pieces and being used in our cold fire plants. But that's just my theory. Lots of theories on where the mountain dwarves went. None of them good. I don't think any of them are like they went home and they're fine. It's mostly something happened and they were all destroyed. Given that, probably about $600 would be my guess. Maybe they went where the Dwemer did. What if I let the torch in? It isn't going out if it's coming in. You never let the torch in. That's the only thing protecting you from the torch is they cannot come inside unless they're invited. What's up, Mother? How you doing? You enter a cold room. The stench of flesh and decay pervades the small chamber. I see no bodies. You begin to shiver. This room is really cold. I might die from being here, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm inclined to just take those torches there. There's a small hole in the wall, some 3 inches deep. They must be in the walls. The bodies, they're in the walls. They could be in. I don't know why the music changed. The stones in these walls were probably cut by some sort of outdoors. I'm really concerned. What happened? The room stinks of rotten meat. Is it because I don't have a torch lit? You can't use what you didn't take. All right, well, let's take it. If I take it. This panicky music is very, very concerning to me. The torch is lit. Okay. I just didn't like the torch being out. I thought because I could see we were fine, but I guess not. My brain flicked off and on there for a moment. Yeah, it just kind of, the music just kind of comes out of nowhere without warning. Like, hey, something's going on. There's a doings transpiring. How are we not dying of carbon monoxide? Magic. Wizardry. These are magic torches. They don't produce smoke somehow, magically. Or we've just suffered sufficient brain damage already that we're no longer affected by that because we've adapted to survive on the most minimum of oxygen. People in this world breathe CO2. It's possible. We don't know. They could breathe rocks for all we know. We could, in fact, be the mountain dwarf. It's a large pedestal with iron trim. It's a small trap door made of polished metal. I guess we'll open this. It won't open. Hit it. Pow! Ouch, that smarts. Okay. The door is open. Can I look at my keys? Will they tell me anything? It's a small iron key. This key bears a skull. This must be a skeleton key. I'm hesitant, but we'll give it a shot. What do you want? Let's use it. This? You can't seem to find a keyhole. Okay. Take, open, close, look, hit, speak. Okay. I guess let's go down into that fruit cellar. A broken fragment of a wooden ladder hangs from the opening. Oh, that wasn't the thing. As you go down the trapdoor, you realize you took a big step. The fall is quite fatal. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. You don't look too sad. It doesn't look sad about it at all. The door is open. You have to open the door before going. I don't know why that one didn't open. The door is open. Okay. Let's go here. You know, lots of torches. Well, there's more torches to be had. We'll go in here. We'll take these torches. This room that stinks of rotten meat. Waste not, want not. Unless these torches are made of meat. All right, so we don't go in there. You can't take it. Okay. Ah! Oh boy! A shark swims by as if patrolling this calm pool. Let's get that torch. Oh, I'm good. Is that a door? It looks like a door. Game is really liking a peon command. What was this game that I heard a podcast talking about that it's a newer game and you combine different words to form actions, and someone was talking about how they came to a section and they were told to destroy this altar and they had the words to write P on it, and the game totally supported that, and it was like, all right, well, that works. All right, we've lit the torch. We're fine. I don't remember what the game is, though. Oh, he's holding a key there like a guy from a credit card commercial. What's in your wallet? Baba is you? No. That would be very funny if Baba is you had P in that. Baba is urine. A lime-covered skeleton stares at you through eyeless sockets. And the key? It's a small brass key. What are the odds that I can take that key without dying here? You can't reach it from here. Swimming the shark-infested pool would be suicidal. All right, fair enough. The waters of the subterranean lake are as still as a corpse. Get a little heavy-handed with the corpse talk there. Water cascades over a subterranean cliff into a pool. A cool, clean stream. Not for long. Cold water cascades down a cliff into a stream. Okay. The way up the stairway is obstructed by a landslide. This landslide looks like it occurred ages ago. It would take you months to clear it away. All right. What about this torch? What does this torch do? What do you want to use this on? I don't know. This? Nothing happened. Okay. All right, fair enough. Is this anything? This orange goo here? It's very dark. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. The way is blocked by a landslide, and even with your might, you cannot clear yourself a path. That's understandable. If only we had some enslaved mountain dwarves. It's too bad they all died. Or were what? They all probably climbed down that ladder and broke it. They're in the pit down there. That's probably why it stinks. Call Peter Dinklage. I know, he doesn't want no other like him. No. No. Isn't it like the pool ghost from Are You Afraid of the Dark? That would be amazing if that guy just showed up in one of these games, or someone similar, where everything seems cool and chill, and then that dude rolls in. This long, cold hallway is lined on either side by half a dozen coffins. I don't trust it. Let's go. We still have another door here that I didn't go through, but the room was very cold. And it smells like meat. There is this hole here. We can try that. Can't seem to find a key. Oh, but there's a hole in the wall. What if I use this? In that there. Okay, nothing happened. Okay, well, let's just go on. We'll come back to this. I don't think we have what we need right now. Oh, this looks great. New drum hand spotted. It's my weight loss hand. What's up, Silas? Welcome in. Some dormers and a centurion to beat those metal hammers. Yep. Fear grips you as you enter this hot room. It's hot in here. The spear is some 7 feet long. The tip seems to be made of finely forged silver. Can I take it? Oh, God! Whoosh! Flames suddenly shoot from the dragon's mouth. Dragon flame engulfs your body. You pay for your curiosity with your life. it's gonna be one of those games, eh? Oh, it's a nightmare. Just like Sierra. It was the style of the time, you know. Just to make everything exceedingly brutal. This is an extremely heavy iron-bound chest. It is securely locked. Ancient No More Hammer. This weapon does not show the signs of battle. It's a heavy shield. There are only a few dents on it. It's a torch. Okay, can I take this torch without getting immolated here? Oh no, it didn't like that either. It didn't like it. It doesn't want it. This brutal time, everything. Safety was a suggestion. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we've got dragon problems for sure. I don't know what's up with this torch, but it looks different and weird. And so nothing happened. Okay, I'm going to go to the coffin room, I suppose. Trapped in the meat room. Only I can use flames. Don't get the key. Oh, I can't. If I grab anything in there, I get burned. Try to get in the water. I was hoping like I get the spear and then I can get the water. Get the skeleton in the water. This standing sarcophagus is sealed with a dragon scale cover. The cold marble coffin lid seals an ancient deathbed. This tomb is sealed with a silver lid. That must be where the vampires are. The lid to this coffin is made of solid gold. It must be worth a fortune. The panic. The door is opened. That's a cold stone coffin. Oh no! The torches! Okay. Can I open a coffin? I probably shouldn't. The lid of the coffin is open. A mummy stands silently before you. Can I speak to the mummy? What you expected hasn't happened. What if I do this? The mummy bursts into flames, leaving behind a scepter among the ashes. Look at that! My pyromania actually worked out for once. The scepter is in hand. This jewel-studded scepter is truly made for a king. What other treasures have ye? Oh, Jesus! As you open the tomb, a banshee flies out and emits an ear-shattering scream. You're all right, but it is very hard to hear. Oh, okay, well, at least I'm okay. I mean, it's, you know, it's a leather pouch. What if I open the leather pouch? The bag, too, is open. Copper coin, copper coin. We got some copper coins here. Let's take the money and run. You know, why don't we just take the bag too? We could just throw it away if we don't need it somewhere down the road. It's fine. I have copper coins. You left your purse there, Leather. It's too late. Nothing happens. What are the odds there's a vampire back here? You know what I'm saying? Also, the save function. I don't know where it's saving, but it's not really doing what I want it to do. The lid of coffin is open. This green slime is quite disgusting. The green slime is very thick and is warm to the touch. Why would I touch it? I don't want to touch it. All right. We'll see if we can burn this off. You put the burning torch close to it. The flame just went out. Your torch goes out with a fizzle. Without stretching out outstretched arms, you move slowly, looking for a light. Suddenly, you trip over something. Smash! You fall face first to the floor. Oh no, I tripped and died. Does that have a purse? Just a pouch like a kangaroo? Oh my gosh. I see that. Get anxiety and walk away isn't an option. Nope. Our only choices are to move forward. Ever onward. And this one. I'm just going to take the whole thing. And we'll use the torch and burn the mummy. Didn't even have to wait for the music to freak out. I just used 2 torches. There we go. And take the scepter. And let's move on. Is that a broom? That's a broom, isn't it? We've fallen and we can't get up. I mean, I could just light another torch, right? Like, how am I lighting these other torches? This room, full of mirrors, reminds you of the Elven Funhouse at King Otto's Fair. Really? I want to go to an Elven Funhouse. What is this? What is this? Should I take this? This broom looks remarkably like the one owned by the Sirens of the Isle of Yecklem Iret. What? Well, I'm gonna take it. So that was one thing. Maybe have not learned my lesson. In Uninvited, there is a lot of stuff lying around, and unlike many adventure games where anything you could pick up is probably something you can use, there is a lot of junk you could pick up. You could pick up a lot of junk. Junk that had absolutely no use. And then eventually your inventory will be filled up with like empty boxes that you picked up because you thought maybe I'd use this somewhere, and it just never comes up. And then you have to carefully remember where you dropped something in case you find out later you need it. Let's gaze into the mirror. Nothing bad came from this. The mirror has a carved oak frame. This mirror throws back a fine reflection. The mirror has a carved oak frame. Surely this won't end badly. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay. All right. Can I open the mirror? It won't open. It won't open. And this one? It won't open. Okay. What's with the pit? It's very dark. All right. That's fair enough. I don't know if I want to just like drop down in that hole there. Let's go back and see if we can scepter out the key there. Can you use the broom or the scepter? Possibly. Nothing happened. What if I used the broom? I know neatness counts, but there would seem to be better ways to spend your time. I'm trying to get this key. Okay. All right. Well, fair enough. What if we use the scepter here? Nothing happened. Okay. Fair enough. Did you beat this game before? Or is your first time playing it? This is my first time playing it. Scepter and that. You never know. You never know. They just have some little trash in there. They brought, I mean, basically, like in Uninvited, there basically was just trash. And I was like, I don't know if this stuff is useful. I'm going to take it all. Most of it, it turns out, was not. The room is incredibly hot. What if I brandish the scepter? Will that prove that I am the king here? Nothing happened. Okay. I'm gonna go for now. We'll figure that guy out later. Let's drop down into the mirror hole. I guess I could use this on the mirror. Possibly. Okay, it's just gonna complain about that. Was the broom just garbage that I've picked up? Okay. Let's go down the pit. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. You jump down the hole and after a couple moments hit the floor. My legs are broken. Take skull. I wish I could. Everything I try to take in that hallway gets me torched. Waiting for the second torch to shrink. Oh, it's going. We'll be in the dark soon enough. Eat poor, huh? It's rope backwards. I'm not quite sure if that is a sign for us to pick the rope up or what. It seems that you have broken both of your legs. Oh, I was just joking about that. It's all a matter of time before you die. I was just kidding, but it turns out I really did break all my legs. What if I use the scepter in the pit to like fish that out there? What if I use the broom in the pit? Okay. I tried to hit. I tried to hit that. Small flame, it's coming. What do you expect? It hasn't happened. Couldn't open it. Couldn't take it. Can I use the mirror? You seem to be wasting your time. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, that one lets a banshee out. As you open the tomb, a banshee flies out and emits an ear-shattering scream. Now, didn't they say... Looks like the one owned by the sirens. Okay, that's different from banshees. Never mind. Never mind. That's a good idea. Use the broom on the rocks. It's possible. It's possible. A cold stone coffin. I think this one wouldn't open. There's that slime in here. This is probably just going to get me killed. Can I hit the slime? You try to pass the slime, but it engulfs your body, dissolving it in seconds. You die instantly. No pain, no nothing. You were slimed. Friend, what have you done? What have you done to me? I probably just want to avoid the slime, but okay. We'll just whack it with the scepter. It'll be fine. Nothing happened. Okay. All right. If I leave and come back, will that slime still be there? Oh, it's still there. It's better this way. It's not better this way. Oh dear, what have I done? What if I use the magic torch? Okay. Which I don't know what the deal is with that torch. I assume it's like a key for something. What if I use bag 2 on it? Nothing happened. Okay. What if I close that? You can't close the slime. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll I'll deal with it or not. Let's go to the rocks. Okay. What are these? Are these? Stone is almost perfectly round. Uh-oh. Torch is going out. The stone is in hand. I'll take this stone. Are there other stones? Possibly. Stone would not be good for skipping. Too many wasting your time. Not be good for skipping. Okay. Fine, the torch is still lit. We're all good. Subterranean cavern has been carved by centuries of subterranean erosion. Your torch goes out with a fizzle. Oh, never mind. I should have listened to the emergency music. Be more cautious of that. All right. Let's use the stone. I mean, presumably I could skip the stone here. Nothing happened. It's a perfectly round stone. Stone will not be good for skipping. Did they just all said that? Wait a minute now. Hold up now. Did I pick up the perfectly round stone? Or they just all say that now, the stones would not be good for skipping. Can I take another stone? I have other stones. You know what? You can't take it. You can take it. Stone is in hand. Oh boy. There we go. It's like, how do I get back to the page? Okay, we're okay. We're okay. All right, I have stones. Where do I use the stones is the question. Against the slime, I doubt it, but maybe. I'll think about it. We'll consider if that might work. It might. Nothing happened. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's for leaving. It's like, oh, I could just leave. No, that's for leaving stuff there. All right. What if I use this perfectly round stone in this? Gotta get it just right. All right. Small hole in the wall, 3 inches deep. Brimstones just need some ice. We could do some curling. Maybe we'll just freeze the shark water. This room is terribly hot. Can I throw this stone at the dragon and everything will be fine? Nothing happened. Okay. All you can see are 2 eyes in the darkness. They seem to be watching every move you make. Every breath you take. They'll be watching you. What if I use the shield? What if I took the shield? The shield is hand. Nah. What did it say? I thought it was just dead. Did it say I used the shield at the right time? I'm gonna bang up here. Check that shield. Raise your shield. Okay, so the shield helped us. Can I take the other stuff? Will the shield save me now? Again, Flames to sport. Use the shield for protection. It's getting hot. You don't know how much longer you can stand it. I'll be back. The room stinks of rotten meat. Okay. That's fine. This room is very cold. I don't want to leave the shield here just yet, but it is possible maybe we leave it in the cold room. Hurry hard. Oh, I didn't know that was a curling reference. And they were just telling me to hurry because the torch was going out. Like, oh no. All right. Let's try to use the spear to grab the key. Nothing happened. But why not? 7 feet long. Tip seems to be made of finely formed silver. On the slime. You talking about using the spear in the slime? Because that is a good point. The slime was in a silver coffin. I think there's probably something else in the dragon's hoard that I can take. Nothing happened. No. Our throat's open. Okay. Heavy shield. There are only a few dents in it. Doesn't say anything about being too hot. Now we got a spear and a scepter. Can I use the spear to get the rope? I could, but I have to get rid of the slime first. Which hopefully that's not like locked me out. If I can't get past the slime, there may be trouble. Which it wouldn't be the first time I've had to like start something over. Okay. What is this? Just a bone here? This bone has been picked clean. Helms be some sort of commonly worn by hobgoblins. It's been wasting your time. Pile of gold is worth the king's ransom. The pieces have been melted together. Oh my gosh. Seems the skull of some unfortunate individual. The skull looks like it has been dried and cracked by extreme heat. Delicious. Get rid of me, I get rid of you, you bearded cyborg. Well, let's not toss some weird slurs around here. It is securely locked. Okay. Will this key open it? Can't seem to find a keyhole. I won't open. Can I take it? You can take it. Okay. I used the scepter on it. Nothing happened. Okay. If I take... How much longer can I stand this? Again, flames 2 swords. Use the shield for protection. It's getting hot. You don't know how much longer you can stand it. Okay. If I throw the bone to the slime. Not the job goblins. There's no barrel goblins. I'm worried about the mind goblins myself. Personally. Okay. Hob autocorrect. Job goblins would also be terrible. I have a feeling we need the rope that was in that other subterranean area to get down this. But then how do we get down otherwise? Nothing happened. I throw a stone down the hole. Okay, nothing. What if I use the spear on this? No. What if I use the spear on this? No. Uh-oh. Okay. We got bones, we got helmets. Got the axe. Let's take this torch. We'll see how much longer the shield holds up. It's getting hot. Don't know how much longer you can stand it. Well, let's try for one more. Okay. Can I hit this thing? Pa-pow! What if I use the hammer on it? All right, it's securely locked. I can't take it. Probably don't need to take it, do I? I'm sure that box is there for a reason. I feel like that slime is a real issue. I feel like that slime was a big mistake that may cause me to have to just start over. I already tried to use this on him to no effect. I use the bag on him, nothing happens. Have the shield on the slime. I give it a shot. I don't think it'll do it. I think opening that door, my curiosity has just gotten the better of me, and I think opening that door may just have locked us out of somewhere, but I could be wrong. Can't even use it on a person. I already tried using the broom, didn't I? Because that's my first thought. We'll just sweep it up. Okay. All right, but it's very hard to hear. Just keep doing it. Just torch on it and burn it. If you use the torch on it, it just puts your light out and you die. All right. Let's see here. You can set things on fire with a burning torch. I mean, I did that. I'll try that again. It was burning before, and it just put the torch out. I think that hint is talking about the mummy. Yep. So it just goes out, and then we fall over and die. Take axe. Well, we got the hammer. It looked like an axe. It ended up being a hammer. Nothing happened. Just close that. It won't open. Oh, this is just like a pedestal, right? Large pedestal with iron trim. Stop pushing it. Time to start watching Kaiju number 8. Ah, we'll enjoy that. Where is... There it is. All right, we open up the hint book here. Okay. How do I get past the slime? Let me scroll through. Oh, I feel like this is just trouble for me. B11C51. B11C51. It's all broken down like letters and numbers. Maybe there's a wonder around it. Okay. Do. Is this anything? It's a stone wall. Seem to be wasting your time. Okay. It looked a little different. Oh no! Yeah, so I'm pretty sure, like, once we've let that slime out, we just have to find another way around it. How, I don't know. The door is locked. Okay, can I use a key on it? Key doesn't fit in the keyhole. Okay, what about this key? Oh, it opened. I have a new area here. Oh, as you enter, you can see a sword and a sling inside. Smaller the sling. This would come in handy for long-range battles. It's double-edged broadsword. The handle has druidic script written on it. Alright, let's take some stuff. We'll see what happens. Sling was taken. The sword is in hand. Okay. Alright. Use sword. You know what? Forget it. I was going to use it on myself. It says it had druidic script on it. Can I read it? No, I guess not. Sink some stones to the dragon. I got a good feeling about this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like it's going to get me killed, but it's worth a shot. Use sling. Waving a sling around in the air doesn't seem to be very useful. It won't work without stones. I have stones. All right, this is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be. Use the stone and the sling. You put the small stone in the sling. Okay. Now we'll use the sling. You whirl the sling over your head and release the stone. Not bad for a beginner. What you expected hasn't happened. Okay. Okay. Well. What if I just... Oh, I didn't like that. Dragon from ghost your body. All right. So be it. All right. Well, before I surrender here and start over, remembering not to open the slime door. Let's go back out and just look over everything. I mean, it says that about everything, right? You seem to be wasting your time. Stone wall. Look at all of these stones here. I just wanted to search the wall. And pull away. Yeah, I mean, that's what this game is good for so far. Is just like, hey, what if door is open? What if we gave you some hope? Oops, too bad. It's all gone now. All right. There's a shark. What if we use the sling on the skeleton, right? Oh my god! Okay. I'll use the sling on the skeleton. And it did nothing. What if I hit these stones here? Pow! No, that didn't. That didn't get me anywhere. Okay, all right. All right, I can't move back out that way. The shark here, the shark does just kind of moves away. All right, that's fine. Just keep taking stuff here, I guess, until I get roasted. Just take all of these bones. You can't take that. Oh, I certainly can take this bone. Give me the bones. I'm gonna press my luck here. You can't take that. It won't open. Okay. It's a sturdy box, extremely heavy iron-bound chest, securely locked. But if I try to use a key, it just tells me it can't find a keyhole. Okay, let's just move out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. That's fine, that's fine. Use the sling on the dragon. No, we tried that already. It does absolutely nothing. It just says what you expected to happen did not happen. I'm just gonna take this stuff. This may all be junk. We'll never know. Oh, I got the shield now, so I'm fine. Probably not forever. Not forever. What if I use the helmet on the pedestal? Nothing happened. Okay. All right. Running out of torches here. Running out of the torches. Small brass key. Lime colored skeleton. All right. All right, let's back it all up here. I have missed something, or we're just locked out because I let that slime out and we need to get past it. I suspect that's what the issue is. Okay, I just got a hint. There was something unusual about this light-colored stone, even though when I looked at it, it said nothing. So look is not very helpful. It's a part of the wall. All right, let's hit it. Pow! The stone falls away to reveal a secret passage. All right, I assume it's this way. As soon as you enter the room, you see an arrow on the front wall. All right, well, we got 2 more torches, so that's... What do you mean I can't take it? What do you mean I can't take it? What do you mean I can't take it? Torch attached securely to the wall. Oh, you son of... A finely crafted silver arrow is not uncommon in the open lands. It is very dark. Okay. This surely won't kill me. The arrow is in hand. Okay. What if I put the spear here? Okay. Can I move up that way? The ledge wasn't strong enough to hold you. You fall to the ground and land hard on your rump. Well, now. Trouble from the broken ledge. What if I take it? You can't take it. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the arrow. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting. Okay. I'm reading these hints here. I'm learning. So I shouldn't rely on look. I should just bang on stuff. Also shouldn't just rely on this. Let's move in here. Even though I didn't show that. The walls in this room are much too close for comfort. The damp walls of this eerie cavern are rough and irregular. The rock is quite loose. What if I hit this rock? You hit the rock as hard as you can. The loose rock falls down as if hinged to the wall. Interesting, interesting. What's in the sack here? The bag 1 is open. Bag contains 3 large jewels. Okay. We got some jewels. Let's take the jewels. And we'll get out of here. What do we do with the jewels now? Let's open the bag 1. Let's look at the if this gives us anything. It's a white stone of unknown origin, a fine thing to gamble away in a good card game. It's a fine red ruby. Its color reminds you of your adventure across the sea of blood. It's a dark blue gemstone that is as big as the pommel of a sword. Why don't I use this? Can't was you okay. I'll just take all of these. Now just have a redundant bag. closed bag 1. Okay. Can I use a gem in this hole? The gem seems to fit, but nothing happens. What about this one? Gems can fit, nothing happens. What about this one? Ooh! The gem fits perfectly in the hole. A small crystal sphere magically appears on the stand. Gaze into the crystal ball. Let's ponder the sphere. This crystal sphere is as cold as ice. Okay, can I take it? The sphere is in hand. The room is terribly hot. What if I use the sphere? And, well, I'd like chuck it in here. Nothing happened. Okay. What if I use the sphere on the sling? What if I use it on this? Nothing happened. Okay, it's very cold. I doubt this will work, but let's give it a shot. Oh no, wait. Use the sphere in the sling and shoot it at the dragon. I don't think that'll do it. I don't think it'll even let me. Nothing happened. Okay. What if we freeze the water? I think you use it elsewhere. Yeah. You drop the sphere into the lake and notice the ripples disappear as the water turns into ice. Oh God! My torches! Oh man, I'm out of torches. That's bad. The key 3 is in hand. That's very good. Can I take this back? You can take it. Okay, it's frozen in the ice. All right. What do we even have that like would require a key? The water is my thought too. Yeah, we have the same mind there. Can't seem to find a keyhole. What kind of key is it? A small brass key. Okay. That tells me nothing. Could take this gem back. You can take it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We didn't really encounter another, like, locked door. I think this slime is a big problem. Nothing happened. Okay. Where are the torches? No, that wasn't it. That's not it. We're gonna be in trouble. Can I hit the torch? Pow! You can't take it. I can't hit it. Can't take it. Can't open or close it. Can I use it? Somehow? You can't move the torch. Oh, you did move the torch. It's a hidden door. There's a spiral staircase leading down. What about this one? Does this do anything? Nothing happens. Okay. Away we go. You stand at the edge of a deep chasm. From the darkness below arise the screams of the undead. This cave is hewn roughly in the chasm's wall. All right. I don't know which way I went. I assume the one on the bottom is where I came in here. Where does this go? Judging by the intricate workmanship, this bridge seems to be quite sturdy. Look at the one with the snakes on it. This shabby bridge is held together with nothing but frayed ropes and rotten planks. The ropes are indeed in bad condition. Okay, I won't go on that one. We'll probably be fine, right? Oh my god! What's this? A wraith is standing in your way, barring your path. Can I speak to the wraith? Excuse me. It doesn't seem to understand what you say. Okay. What if I use the sword on the wraith? Nothing happened. Okay. What if I use the blue gem? Nothing happened. What if I take these torches? Don't mind me, Wraith. I'm just looking around here. This heavy cloak contains no frivolous adornments such as pockets or a hood. Heavy wooden door with iron hinges. It's a shadow wraith, a hideous specter who eternally walks the line between life and death. I don't think I could set this man on fire. I'm just guessing. Let's hit him. What's the worst that could happen? You're afraid to get near it. Okay. What if I use the spear? Nothing happens. What about the hammer? Nothing happens. What if I use the blue stone, the blue gem, on the sword? Because it said it was roughly the size of the pommel of a sword. Nothing happened. Okay. Maybe it was the right one, the white one. Can I hit it with a sling? Let's see if we can hit it with a sling stone. Use the stone. On the sling. No, dang it. Use the sling on this guy. You whirl the sling over your head and release the stone. Not bad for a beginner. The wraith is amused by your feeble attempt and utters an evil curse at you. Well. What else have I got here? I used it. Okay, the broom didn't work. What about the scepter? Nothing happened. Okay. What if can I use one of the gems on the sling and hurl that at him? Nothing happened. Okay. What if I just you seem to be wasting your time. Let's just move. I'm sure he'll let us through. He seems cool. It's too high for you to reach. We have to open the door before we go through. Okay, we'll just do this. You're afraid to get near it. Okay. Step back. Once again, we're at an impasse here. As you reach the middle of the bridge, it collapses under your feet. The bridge won't hold you. You can't cross unless you lose some weight. Okay. I just gotta throw some stuff away. How much weight do I need to lose? Is the question. Can I leave some stones? Or it should just be dropped. I don't know, like right here. You can't drop it here. All right, can I drop it back here? I'm not sure where. I guess we'll go back to where we got it and drop it there. Okay. We got a key, we got a sack. That's all very good. It's all well and good. And a sack from here. You can't drop it here. Where can I drop it? Oh, God. Where are my torches? There we go. Oh, Lord. Well, all my, all of my random garbage pickup has not worked out for me. In fact, it's quite working against me. Where can I leave these things? Can't drop it here. Where can I drop them? Where can I drop things? All right. Like, I have to be able to drop stuff somewhere, otherwise. Okay. On we go. What do you got to say? Don't quit now. Okay. That's all it has to say to me is don't quit now. I don't know what to do with this gentleman. Scepter. What's up with the scepter? Jewel-studded scepter is truly made for a king. I don't know, it doesn't really mean much to me. What about this fancy torch? A torch close to the wraith, but nothing happens. There must be more than one way to do it. Bum bum bottom bum. What does that mean? It sounds like I'm sort of on the right track. What if I use the blue gem on that torch? Nothing happened. What if I use the red gem on this torch? Back? Welcome back. The torch close to the wraith, but nothing happens. There must be more than one way to do it. I don't know what that means. No, wait a minute. It's best if you don't do that. Okay. If I use this on this. Torch burns with a strange white flame. With a shout, you throw the flaming torch at it. Oh, hey! With a blinding flash, the white flame engulfs the undead apparition. When you open your eyes again, the wraith is gone. The torch! It's gone! Okay, well, that's probably fine. That's probably for the best, right? We've slain it. What if I take this? The cloak is in hand. Open that cloak. It won't open. Use the cloak. Use it on me. You try on the cloak and find it very unbecoming. It barely fits over your armor. What does that? Does it mean the cloak is gone now? Okay, well, that may cost me. How'd you beat the wraith? So there was a weird looking torch when we. Hey, this is the back end of where we need to get past the slime. One of the first areas when we found torches, one of the torches looked strange and was listed separately. So I used the lit torch to light it on fire, and then it said that it burst into white flame, and I threw it at the wraith, and the wraith disappeared. So it was a magic ghost killing torch. All right, so I got rope backwards here. The small stone chamber is lined on one side by two barred portals. Okay. Sign means a rope. Well, it's rope. You can't take it. What do you mean I can't take it? It's a hemp rope. What if I use the rope? You seem to be wasting your time. I can't take it. Can I open the rope? It won't open. Can I hit the rope? Nothing happened. Can I speak to the rope? Okay. Well, first things first, I'm gonna take this torch. Magic ghost killing torches. Why didn't I think of that? That was the last thing I tried. I was like, I'm about to find out if I do this here. It's an ancient leather-bound parchment. Open it. The scroll 1 is open. Your hands begin to sweat because of your extreme excitement. 5 to find, 3 are 1. 1 gives access. The bladed sun. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this just in case. Okay. The silver orb to banish below. The staff of ages to vanquish the foe. Hit him. I did try to hit him, and I was too scared. It would have been nice. That's the kind of thing I expect to be like, you hit him and he swallows your soul. You die. Joining 2, the golden blade. The last to invoke the platinum horn. I see. Let's take it so I can read it at my leisure. It's a small silver bottle. What is it? It sure smells terrible. I'm gonna take it. I take everything. The small silver vial glows with a lustrous shine. You notice that the bottle is impossibly light. I'm going to use that bottle on the rope. Nothing happened. Okay. Let's open the bottle. It won't open. Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I won't do that. It's a hemp of rope. Small silver vial glows with a lustrous shine. The bottle is impossibly light. Small silver bottle. What is it? It sure smells terrible. What if I use this on the rope? Nothing happened. What if I use this on this? Nothing happened. What if I hit the rope? Did I already try hitting the rope? I think I did. Nothing happened. Did I speak to the rope? I expect it hasn't happened. So what is like rope backwards? What is the puzzle? Like I need the rope to throw up there. I use the arrow on the rope. What if I use the rope? You seem to be wasting your time. Okay. Bones, gems, bottles. What if I burn the rope? I probably shouldn't. No, wait a minute. It's best if you don't do that. It's like a mirror. You got it. It seems to be some sort of magic word. You've learned one magic spell. What? Okay. Fair enough. Let's use, I guess we'll speak the magic spell. The spell was chanted, Ipor. There are many strange things in this world. When you said the magic spell, the rope moved. Having stretched up to the hole, the rope stops moving. Hey! So we just had to read a sign a whole bunch. I was overthinking it. We just read the sign. then the rope will do its thing. This room full of mirrors reminds you of the Elephant Funhouse at King Otto's Fair. Well, I'm about to smash some mirrors. Mirror throws back a fine reflection. These other ones? Oh God! Where's the torch? Okay, we're fine. All right, where's the hammer? It's hammer time. Bellowing like some Norse god, you smash the hammer into the mirror. You shatter the mirror, revealing an iron door. The door is locked. Okay, well, we'll just use, I've got keys out the wazoo here. Let's try key 1. Key doesn't fit. Okay. Tried key 2. Key doesn't fit. Okay. Key 3 it is. There we go. This room is incredibly hot. This must be what the lower levels of Gehenna are like. Well, this looks great. This tireless fire burns with such heat that this room seems to be in the belly of hell itself. Suddenly, you feel a gust of wind. Oh God! A searing blast of heat knocks you across the room. What's this now? A flaming horror appears at the end of the bridge. All right. Let's shoot it with a rock. Will it work? Who knows? Who can say? Now use the sling. You whirl the sling over your head and release the stone. Not bad for a beginner. The fire drake screams triumphantly and gives you an eternal sunburn. Well, that's to be expected. Don't do that, you get 7 years bad luck. I think I've already burned through several decades of bad luck. It's fine. I'll die and then we'll just undo all of my bad luck. Okay, we'll open the door. Oh, okay. Let's just throw everything at him. Nothing happened. What if I use the blue gem? Nothing happened. What about the red gem? How I would use it, I don't know. What if I used the staff? It's very hot. What did all those riddles say? What did that biz say? Well, I was just looking for a clue. You feel frustrated as you look around you. There must be a clue somewhere. Okay, is there a clue somewhere? What's this? This tireless fire burns. Seem to be wasting your time. Okay, that's great. It's a long, thin bridge forged of fine metal. Okay. Flaming horror appears at the end of the bridge. Just gonna leave. We're just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. Let's look at the scroll. 5 to find, 3 are 1. 1 gives access. The bladed sun. The bladed sun. Are they talking about the gems? Hit him. Can you hit him with a jewel? Well, you can only like use the stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Throw over a controller cable here. No. The downside of having all these consoles hooked up all the time is all their controller cables just splayed everywhere. Yeah, you can only use the items on them. When you hit, it's just like a punch, and then usually it just gets you killed. 5 to find, 3 are 1. 1 gives access to bladed sun. I don't know about the bladed sun bit. We use 1 to get the orb to show up that we froze. Use the scroll on the boss. I think it's just giving us like a clue. The silver orb to banish below. The staff of ages to vanquish the foe. We use the staff? Maybe. I don't know if it is the staff of ages. Joining 2, the golden blade. The last to invoke the platinum horn. All right. Let's try using the staff. So hot we begin to sweat profusely. Great. The scepter. I'll use it on him. Nothing happens. Okay. What if we use the broom on him? Okay, what if we use the scepter on the bridge? Hey, what's up, Crooked Gamer? How's it going? What if I use it on the flames? Nothing happened. Okay. I think that note about the... Well, we had to get through him to find the scroll. I want to give us clues about stuff we already did. It's entirely possible that it has, though. Damp air is blowing out of the gap in the stone wall. Interesting. Nothing happened. Thump, the sound echoes in the room. It won't open. What can I use the hammer on it? There's damp air blowing out of it. Nothing happened. Right? It does say that. It seems that this part of the wall doesn't quite fit. Oh! My torch! Oh, I'm down my last torch here. It says this part of the wall doesn't quite fit. Ouch, that smarts. Nothing happened. Okay. Is it the whole wall? Dun, 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 dun. Just throw this stuff on it. Nothing happened. About this? Nothing happened. Okay. Something's up with that wall. But I don't know what it is. It says it doesn't. Seems like it doesn't quite fit. Stone archway opens into a small chamber. This room is very cold. I don't know where this is. It's too high for you to reach. I doubt this will do anything because there's no rope around here, but I've got a spell. Would you expect it doesn't happen? Okay, that's what I expected was for nothing to happen. What if I speak it here? There's ropes there. Okay. There's a bridge there. Is it possible to get the ore back out of here? This orb is as cold as ice. It fell into the water. And the water froze. The lake has become a solid sheet of ice. What if I hit it? What if I use the hammer on it? This has got to be like barking up the wrong tree. I can only assume. Okay. What if I use the sword? Nothing happened. Okay. Okay. What if I just took some rope off of this? You can't take it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's something up with this wall. Let's break some other mirrors. As soon as you break the mirror, shards of glass fly through the air and slice into your body. Blood pours from your wounds and your body slumps to the floor. That's awful dramatic. Actually, you know what? Let's go back down there. Let's move here. You can't do that. You can't do that. Why can't I do that? Why not? Some things require a second glance, so that was just the sign. Okay. This guy's so enough to can't break a mirror without dying. I know, right? That's some Final Destination business right there. What if I use the sword on this guy? Fire jerk screams triumphantly and gives you an eternal sunburn. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. That is fair. All right. Looking for the hint book real quick here. Okay. If this works, I'm gonna feel silly. Because it's the only thing I didn't try after like banging on it. You know, now I'm looking at it. I don't know how clearly you can see this. Now I took a closer look at this back wall here. There's pretty clear evidence. Like, you see the rectangle shape? It's clearly a door, and the only thing I didn't try was open. You feel the ground shake as the rock moves slowly aside to reveal a passageway. Oh my gosh. I tried yelling at it. I tried spitting on it. The cold water from the limestone drips on your neck, sending shivers down your spine. Hand? What's wrong with my hand? It's a concave polygon. It seems to have been carefully carved into the stone. All right, we'll use one of these gems in it. Let's try the blue gem. As soon as you place the blue gem in the hole, you hear the sound of grinding stone. The wall slowly rises to reveal a magical image of an old wizard. Wow, that is magical. What is he doing back there? Listen, warrior, the warlock lord can only be defeated by thy courage and the staff of ages. Remember, 5 to find, 3 for the staff, 1 to be the key, and 1 to be thy pathway. Three for the staff, 1 to be the key, and 1 to be thy pathway. I mean, is this a pathway? I think he's talking about gems. I could be wrong. But I think he's talking about gems. I might be off there. Have thy wits about thee, warrior. Fare thee well. The wall slides back into place, hiding the image from your sight. A scroll appears. I will take that scroll. The scroll, too, is in hand. Look upon ye scroll. It's an ancient leather-bound parchment. Open the scroll, if you will. You've read the scroll. The scroll reads, "As the shadow of the wind, thou shalt be." Humana! The insurance company? You've learned one magic spell. As the spell was chanted, scroll 2 quickly vanishes. Oh no! All right, what is the spell? Let's speak this and find out what it does. Spell was chanted, Humana. Nothing happens. There must be something missing. Oh God! I'll tell you what's missing. My torches, that's what's missing. Really? That was... Okay, okay. I don't think I have any more torches. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna die because my torch is running out. Quick! Speak Humana! Nothing happened. Okay. I'm gonna die anyway. Pow! Just punch him. Yeah, he got us. All right, we got the torch back. But dun 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 dun. Does it make me light? Wait, so I can get through this this area here. Okay. Maybe this? Actually, I have no idea what the spell does at all. So that'd be like the shadow of the wind. I'm trying to think where else. What else have I even been? Oh, maybe the dragon. Oh no! Oh no! Quickly now. Hopefully this works. Nothing happens. Okay. I already need to take the torch here. At least if I die. Oh no! Dragon flame engulfs your body. You pay for your curiosity with your life. What happened to my shield? Sad thing that your adventures have ended here. I don't know what it means. There's this box. I think I tried to use it on this before. Nothing happened. What if I put this into the Scepter? Nothing happened. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, the area is all frozen off. I don't know what being able to turn me into the wind shadow means. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Pretty good tune. This is as far as you died music, this is pretty solid. I'm gonna take a quick moment to stretch out my limbs here. My kingdom for a torch. Yeah, that is a real problem now. That is a real problem. I think this is my last torch. You really got to be stingy with the torches here. Oh, I just saw something. I think we may be able to get that sphere back. I do need that sphere. But it's gonna be touchy. I can only hope that there's more torches ahead. Otherwise, we're absolutely hosed. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna stretch out and doing that stuff. So go grab yourself a snack. Use the restroom if you need to. I'll be back momentarily, and we will continue Shadowgate. Possibly. Well, I mean, we'll continue it. I should say we're definitely going to continue it. Whether or not we'll get through it all the night, or I'll just fail because I've run out of torches. Who knows? Stay tuned. All right. What happened? Where did you go? I seem to have lost my capture here. There we go. It's like, what happened to my game? I hit the wrong button. Let's take my leave. Should try to get a couple hours of sleep before work. That is a good idea. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again in the future. Hope you enjoyed. Get a good night's sleep. And hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Catch you later, Justin. All right. So I think we need to... I'll get back there this way. Let's go to the lake. Once again, the answer is so clear and obvious and in my face that I'm shocked I didn't think of it. I guess I shouldn't be. We'll use the torch on the lake. Put the burning torch close to it. Torch melts away ice over the sphere, allowing it to float to the surface. Not surprisingly, the lake quickly freezes. Now we can take the sphere. All right, let's hurry before this torch burns out. Okay, back we go, back we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Torch, please! Use it on this guy? You hurl the sphere into the fire below you. Okay, I guess that works too. The hell-spawned flames quickly vanish as soon as the sphere touches them. With nothing to feed itself on, the fire drake immediately follows suit. Instead, a sharp cold wind whips up over the ledge of the deep, dark chasm. Let's speak our spell quickly now. The wind quickly dies down. Great. Fat finger the button. As you step on the bridge, a troll appears and says, "This bridge is mine. It'll cost you a gold coin to cross." All right, all I've got is the copper, and I didn't bother to open the bag. Oh no, the torch went out. We're in trouble. The only good thing is, it seems like when I when I have to continue, we get more life out of the torch. So at least I have that, but it is a pain. All right, let's get this bag set up here. I never bothered to take the coins out of this. He may not accept this. All right. Close bag 2. All right. Speak the spell. The wind. Uh-oh, the wind has suddenly died down. I mean, that's probably a good thing, right? This troll. This troll is just looking for a handout here. Give me your money. Will you accept a copper coin? The troll says that the toll has just been raised to 2 gold coins. Please! All I have are copper. Troll shouts, "Hey, what's this? It isn't gold. Are you trying to cheat me?" The troll then picks up the bridge, causing you to fall into the chasm. Okay. I don't have any gold coins now, do I? I don't believe I do. Oh, what can I do here? All right, let's open that bag 2 again. Let's get these coins out. Unless did I already get them? All right, let's use one of those bottles. Maybe we can convert it into gold. There's no gold coin, it's but a brass slug. What a royal rip. Okay. But what if Maybe he'll take the red gem. Maybe that'll work. Kill the wind. No, the torch. Okay. Let's give him red gem. Nothing happened. Oh no! It's fine, red ruby. Its color reminds you of adventures across the sea of blood. Oh no, that was a different one. Can I use this on the copper coin? Nothing happened. What if I use it on him? All right, let's get out of here. Oh, my torch. Oh. He wants money. I don't have money. The only place I've ever seen some gold coins that are all melted together. A pile of gold is worth the king's ransom. Pieces has been melted together. Can't take any of it. You can't take it. What if I hit it? Pow. What if I use the hammer on it? Nothing happened. Okay. Oh, what if I use the, I don't really know what the deal with those bottles is. Just said it was incredibly light. Nothing happened. I think bottle 2 was the light one. Stone. Nah, that must not be it. Ah, my torch went out. It's fine. We'll just keep continuing. It's all gonna work out fine. Let me make sure I didn't miss any torches anywhere. Nothing there. Use the hammer on the rocks. Nothing happened. Okay. I think that path may just be completely wrecked for us. Nothing happened. Okay. Forgot tomorrow's stream yet? No, it mostly just depends on whether or not I finish this tonight, which if the torch continues to be a problem, I probably won't. Vice President Veronica, who watched the whole VOD series, fell off. Oh, it's so long, and I'm not like racing through it that quickly. You can for like, what was last night? 5? For the 4th part, like you can just skip as soon as Chris Redfield shows up. You could just end it, because I ended up having to redo all of that last night because I had to go back and fight that worm. I waited too long to fight the worm, and I decided to reload an old save. But we're all in Antarctica now, suffering. Where is a gold coin? I have a bunch of copper coins. A bunch of bottles. I can't take it. I can't take any of these. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. It's hard to do it though. I mean, I honestly, like, I reached a point when as soon as Chris Redfield showed up that I was like, I should stop because I think I've messed up here. But I just kept going. I was like, well, I'll just see where this goes. And I realized, like, right after I ended the stream, I was like, I really need to go back. I really need to go back. And I went back off stream and fought the worm. Or tried to. And I just realized, like, no, I need that. I need to get that lighter. Which came in handy. All right, is there something going on down here? View of the floor is totally obscured by thick black oil. Did you realize you could soft lag? What? So, you don't need that stuff to finish, is the thing. What I got for getting the lighter was just stuff that helped. Like, I got the lighter and it let me get some machine guns there, which gave me more firepower to work with. And honestly, fighting the worm was fun. It was a fun boss fight. It wasn't too difficult. And then later on, I could open up this lock that Claire found that had a heat set detonation charge on it. And you open up and I got more pistol ammo. But you don't need it. From what I understand, it's just like extra stuff. You can totally skip it. The same, like, I had a fire extinguisher that was empty and I held on to it. And then I was able to use that as Chris Redfield to put a fire out to get a magnum. If I didn't have that fire extinguisher, I wouldn't get the magnum, but the game would still continue. There are some ways you can soft lock stuff. Most of the time, the soft lock in a Resident Evil game is you've run out of ammo. You have no ammo. And then that's it. Because you're going to have to shoot something. You do need the mag. I feel like I need the magnum. It's not a want as much as it is a need. Oh, what do I do with these copper coins? He wants gold coins, and he'll kill me if he doesn't get the coins. Can I just hit him? Will that end well for me? You can't trick me! The troll then picks up the bridge, causing you to fall into the chasm. I'm not trying to trick you. I just want to get past you. I would like to not be where you're at, troll. Grim Reaper art is great. It is. That's why I put it on the background here. Like, it's so good. That is the sunset of our life. His eyeballs. So, did any of you like chase down like the ice cream truck if it rolled around your neighborhood? Did you ever have that when you were kids? I occasionally still hear an ice cream truck, but I never see where it's at. Otherwise, I'd be out there. Even though I could just go buy ice cream anytime. Like, just the idea of getting it from the truck is cool. And they had, like, I don't remember what it looked like, but it was some character in like a popsicle that had like a gumball on the eye. They also had snow cones, and at the bottom of the snow cone would be a small gumball. In a small town, don't remember ice cream truck. So, like, not everyone identifies with this. Is something from my childhood that I think has kind of died off, but I still see them in media, so they must be out there somewhere. But so the ice cream truck would come through, and it would play. You'd hear like music playing. And that's how you knew the ice cream truck was around. Because you'd hear like, you know, Mary Had a Little Lamb or something. And, you know, all the kids in the neighborhood would like chase after the sound of the music. Yeah. So they play like some, generic music while they're rolling around. Well, they had I would always get the snow cone, and the bottom of the snow cone was a red gumball, like a little red gumball. And that's what these eyeballs remind me of. They remind me of, the candy treat at the end of your existing treat. What I'm saying is I would like to face this Grim Reaper and eat his eyes, which surely will end well for me. All right. I tried using the sword, I believe. It did nothing. Let's stab him with the spear. The troll falls silently into the dark cavern. You listen, but do not hear him crash. Oh, okay. Well, so we just murder him. Is the spear gone? I've lost the spear now. Oh, God. It's the Cyclops. The moon casts a brilliant shadow over the grounds of the courtyard. Yeah, don't say anything about this guy. No, it's fine. You just leave that out of the description. That makes sense. The Cyclops stands before you, ready for battle. It's a finely crafted well, made of stone and mortar. What if I crank it? The crank turns rather easily. At the end of the rope, there is a small bucket. The small bucket is used to fetch water from the depths. Can I take the bucket? You can't take it! Oh! What if I open the bucket? The bucket is open. Oh, there's a gauntlet. The gauntlet is in hand. What is the gauntlet? Yes, I hear you, torch music, but I don't have any torches, I don't think. I think I'm out of torches. You're just gonna have to kill me again. Gauntlet. It's a gauntlet of silver plate. It bears the symbol of the circle of 12. What if I use the gauntlet on me? You place the gauntlet in your hand. It feels like it was made just for you. Now I will punch this guy. A battle cry dies in your throat as the Cyclops crushes your skull with his club. Oh, well, that makes sense. It makes sense. You could see, nah, it's only fair. Oh, I wish it worked that way. Okay. I don't know if it counted me as having that. Or if I have to do this again. Okay. We'll take the gauntlet. We'll put the gauntlet on. Place the gauntlet on your hand. It feels like it was made just for you. Now we'll use the sword, perhaps. Maybe I'll sling this thing. As soon as you start twirling the sling, a magical influence takes over your body. You cry out, "Death to the Philistine," and release the stone. Bullseye! Why have I been possessed? Oh, we've slewn him. Let's open up the Cyclops. It won't open. Well, you can't take it. I would like to. You can almost see the stars revolving around the Cyclops' head. He is down but not out. Okay, well, let's get through this door very quickly here. The door is open. I hear you, Torch. It's fine. Oh! The torch is in hand. Quickly now. It's all good. We've made it! We finally used the sling for something. It's beautiful. Archway has no door. It's a heavy wooden door with iron hinges. Finely woven rug spans the entire hall. What if I burn it? I won't do that right now, but what if I did? Or maybe I don't want to. You stand in a small library. Listen to this music, man. It seems to be the skull of this one fortunate individual. I already got enough skulls. I probably don't need more. This fine map of the lands of Tarkus is quite detailed, although incomplete. This book looks quite old. The words, "the prophecy," is written on it. Let's take a look in the book. The book is open. You can't read the strange writing in the book. What if I take the book? The book is in hand. What if I open this drawer here? The desk is open. Take everything. Take all of that. Glasses is in hand. Hey, I wonder if I can leave stuff here. Because I got extra stuff that I'm not sure if I need. I don't think I need a bone. You can't drop it here. Damn it. Wait. Is the desk still open? It is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right, let's examine our goods here. What do we get out of this? We got scrolls. Okay. All right, open the scroll. Open it. The scroll 3 is open. Your hands begin to sweat because of your extreme excitement. Lands under the heavens, the key to the world. Terra Tarak. You've learned one magic spell. As the spell was chanted, scroll 3 quickly vanishes. Scroll 4 is open. You've read the scroll. To move the sun from far to near, light is what the darkness fears. Instantum Illumina. You've learned one magic spell. As the spell was chanted, scroll 4 vanished. What's up with these glasses? These glasses are worn. They've probably been used for a long time. What if I were to use these glasses on me? You try the glasses on and they fit perfectly. You can see very well. What if I were to read this book now? With these glasses, you can understand and read what you could not before. Excellent. Oh, I could sure look at that sword, because that sword had stuff written on it too. See, now I feel like I'm figuring stuff out. This won't last. This won't last. Go back to not being able to figure out to melt ice with a torch again. The light grows faint. The path winds round. Where life is lost, wisdom is found. The seed of the dream, for the evil is free. Where the sword is hung, he must place the key. Do I... Okay, we'll remember that, or try to. Because, I mean, I don't know if I need to put something back where I picked up the sword before. A bridge to from amidst burning death. A demon to guard. Mortare riseth. As the spell was chanted, the book quickly vanished. Oh, okay, well, I guess we'll just... shotgun back where you got the sword. That's what I have to do. A small iron key. All right. What is this? It's a small hole in the wall. Some 3 inches deep. This looks like it needs a crystal. It's full of books. You don't have time to read every one of them. Think of your quest. Can I take this map? The map is in hand. This fine map of the lands of Tarkus is quite detailed, although incomplete. What kind of... What do I get from my spells here? Tarak! We expect it hasn't happened. Illumina! The spell is chanted Illumina. The room suddenly seems to be lit by a million torches as the spell is released. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's put a gem in there. We're down to 1. Oh! The bookcase slowly slides away, revealing a hidden passage. Beautiful! Hopefully this has the shotgun I can use. This room is dominated by a large fireplace set in a red brick wall. It's the pizza oven. It is a globe mounted on a stand for display. It shows all the known lands. Looking closely, you can see a seam along the equator. And if I were to open said globe, it won't open. What if I hit said globe? Nothing happened. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. There's some kind of pole here. It's a black iron poker that's used to stir the embers of an ongoing fire. I will take that. The poker is in hand. What's this thing? It's a pewter goblet which glows with a lustrous shine. Can you put the map on the globe? Oh, that's a good question. This wooden bellows has stroked many a fire. Okay, let's take this. The bellows is in hand. I will take this as well. The cup is in hand. You can't take it. Okay. Kindling rests within the fireplace. All right, let's start a fire. You torch the firewood. The fire starts burning, adding warmth to the room. All right, where is the map? Use the map. Nothing happened. No. What's with this? It's just a window. Through the portal, you can see the moon hovering over the darkened mountains. What's up with the flames? The kindling rests within the fireplace. Let's use the bellows. Kindling rests within the fireplace. Oh, I'm gonna use. Let's make this fire real big. The fire starts burning, adding warmth to the room. Nothing happened. Use the poker on it. Nothing happened. Okay. Oh, my torch. Oh, what's that up there? That looks weird. Is that weird? Fireplace is quite large. Oh, it's just a weird pixel deal there. My torch! Quick, to the other room. Somewhere a torch is waiting for me. Not here. What in God's name is all of this? Oh, there's a strange poisonous looking liquid in the pot. It really stinks. And the torch went out. Definitely don't want to fall over in the stink room. You know what I'm saying? Let's try it. Turek! The spell was chanted Turek! A large crack appears around the equator of the globe. Now we can open it. The globe is open. That's where they were hiding the gin. It's a small black bottle with a cork on top. All right, I'll take it. Who knows what I need it for, but whatever. There's another key there. Great, great, great. All right, let's move on. Oh boy. Quickly now. There could be a torch in there. No, there's no torches. You're awed by the majestic beauty of this immense banquet hall. Can I just light things up? It'd be fine. No, I guess it doesn't matter. It just wants the torch. Okay. What's up, Dum Drum? How's it going? Directly to backyard sports parody in the newest video poking fun at sports games. Did they? Wait, what did it say? I'm distracted by the torch. It's threatening to murder me here. I will have to watch it. This is getting rough because I'm down to like just this one torch. The steel mesh cage rattles constantly. A simple latch secures it. This horseshoe seems to have taken quite a beating. Small silver vial glows with a lustrous shine. You notice that the bottle is impossibly light. I'll take it. I already have bottle 2, don't I? You seem to be wasting your time. Well, just tell me what this thing is. This jar is extremely slimy. It's an empty test tube in a wooden rack. This vial glows with luster shine. You notice the bottle is impossibly light. It's a silver vial. Oh! How many of these bottle 2s must I take? All of them. I'll take all of them. Oh god! You move the latch and a mutated dog pounces on you. It looks like the doctor put something strange in the dog's water. Before you can do anything else, the mutation quickly rips you apart. Who said it was magic, but you still fall on your face? Yeah. I guess it doesn't last very long. See a fan-made version of Pete Wheeler's Old Man. I'll have to watch that. Okay, take all these bottle 2. The only reason I'm taking bottle 2 is because we already got some stuff. Strange poisonous looking liquor in the pot. It really stinks. What if I use this on that? Nothing happened. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna open that door. I'm not gonna do it. Considering every the backyard kids family members, backyard sports had the same no showing adult rule peanuts. It's pretty common with kids stuff. Is that a flute? It looks like a flute. You stand in a small garden. The sound of falling water in the night. It's a small wooden flute. It looks like it could make wonderful music. Well, what if I were to take the flute? By using the silver gauntlet, you remove the flute easily. The sound of the water splashing is music to your ears. Well, I'm glad I took that gauntlet. This exquisite marble fountain is shaped into the image of a sea serpent. From its mouth spews an acidic liqueur. Oh, God! Use the flute. The flute's music could possibly lead you to an endless dream. Okay, what if I open this now with this thing? No, he's still angry. Moving on. Let's just keep going. I don't know about what's up with the dog. Maybe we'll just not deal with that right now. It's a large banquet hall. All right. The door is locked. Which key will it be? We have so many keys now. Key doesn't fit. Okay. That's fine. Just wait. I've got more. What about key 5? What do you mean you can't seem to find a keyhole? I wonder if I could open that chest. It's just because, like, this door just told me the same thing, that I can't find a keyhole. Like, I'm just clicking the wrong place here. Key 2 is the skeleton key that's opened up like everything. The key doesn't fit. Okay. Door is locked. The door is locked. One of these keys has to work. Let's just look. We're gonna die. It's the family crest of Sir Dugan himself. The frame of this fine mirror is laced with silver and gold. Do I break that mirror as well? Will it kill me as well? All right. Key 3 didn't work on that bottom door. Didn't work on this one either. Key doesn't fit into the keyhole. And my torch went out. It's a large banquet hall. Okay. Key doesn't fit. Hey, it worked. Okay. That's key 6. Let's try key 5 on this other door. Hey! Where's key 4? Seem to be wasting your time. Okay. Let's go in that room. Although the evening air is cool, this small circular room radiates a fervent heat. This horn is forged of flawless platinum. Its beauty is unbelievable. I believe that was part of the... Oh my God! A large fireball suddenly appears in the room and causes you to shield your eyes. When you open them, you notice that the fire has changed into something far more menacing. What if I use the poker on this dog? The demon dog snarls and pounces on you, its teeth sink deep into your flesh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We won't do that. What if I sing it a song with the flute? If I put it to sleep. A flame burns within this brazier, lighting the entire room. What kind of spells do I got again here? I believe that talked about a demonic guarding. This could be this. Okay. Let's see if maybe this is it. Expect it doesn't happen. Okay. Light it up! The room suddenly seems to be lit by 1,000,000 torches. And the thing didn't care. Okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. It's alright. It's cool. I'll hit him with a broom, maybe? Sling sword, bone skull. Let's use the flute. Or the bellows. The flute's music could possibly lead you to an endless dream. Okay. I'll throw the horseshoe on him. Nothing happened. Okay. Use the cup. Seem to be wasting your time. I wish you wouldn't say such things. The bottle too. I don't know what that does. A bone? Do you want a bone? Give him the skull. Okay, no, he doesn't want to chew on the skull. Fair enough. Did I try the bellows on him already? Nothing happens. What if I just go... What if I just leave? The demon dog snarls. Okay. I'm just gonna not touch that right now. Oh no, he's just gonna come out. What if I Oh, you know what? I never looked at the sword after I got those glasses that let me read everything. That might be useful. It's a double-edged broadsword. The handle has Druidic script written upon it. Okay. Slay the beast! No. No, it just mirrors me. Welcome back! Welcome back! If I'm not running out of if I'm not running out of torch, I'm getting murdered by this fire dog here. Oh! It appears to be a sphinx. I'm sorry, I caught you lounging. I can come back at a more convenient time. Pet the dog. I'll pet it with my knuckles. It will kill me, but I'll try. It looks at you indifferently. Are these torches? And can I take one? A strange, eerie flame burns silently. I'm kind of out of torches. Can I please take it? You can take it! Alright. I will speak to you. It doesn't seem to understand what you say. What if I threw some spells at it? Like happens, there must be something missing. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't understand what it is that I'm saying. Typically, they would have like a riddle or something. Suddenly, the room begins to fade. It seems that the Sphinx's magic has taken you to Troll Bridge. Uh-oh. The troll says you must pay a toll of 1 gold coin. Oh god, he's armed now. Can I play a tune for you? No, he didn't like that. I don't remember what the as soon as magic is invoked, you lose sight of yourself. You're as invisible as the wind. The castle Shadowgate looms before you. Okay. Oh god. All right, I gotta zap this guy with the stone. That's what I did before. I'm sure it will work fine again. It's a good thing I picked up all of those stones. I'll take this guy out again. All right. Use the sword on the horn. Nothing happens. Doot, 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 doot. Yes, I know, Torch. I know. Bellows. What is this cup? It's a pewter goblet which glows with a lustrous shine. What if I hit these? Nothing happened. Okay. All right, I can't advance through there because the ghost dog comes out. There's a sphinx in the other room. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. This torch is such a weird, like, time limit on this. I realized I'm missing key 4. It's the fountain. Can I use the goblet to like scoop some water up here? The cup. Seem to be wasting your time. Okay. That's no, fair enough, fair enough. Nothing happened. Okay. So with the horseshoe. Horseshoe seems to have taken quite a beating. What if I use the horseshoe in this acidic area? Oh God, it begins again. All right, it's got acidic something coming out of it there. What's up with this tree? The bark on this tree shows no hint of disease, and its leaves are an awesome gold color. What if I hit the tree to get like a leaf out of it, right? Ouch, that's smart. Okay, never mind. I use bottle 5 in this. Okay. So there's a dog down in there. I'll have to deal with the dog. That's the dog. There's so many dogs. Too many dogs. I can't contend with them. All right. I don't know if there's anything else in here to be done. There's something with that concoction there. Unless maybe I can get the cup. Scoop some of this stuff. You seem to be wasting your time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So there's a secret passage here. There's a fireplace. It's burning. Fire starts burning, adding warmth to the room. Okay. It's a beautifully woven rug. What if I burned this beautifully woven rug? The rug quickly catches on fire and burns away. Oh. Well, I guess there's nothing else to it there. All right, I guess there's nothing to the fire. I mean, all I got in here was like some potions. If I missed something, where's key 4? How did I not get key 4? Is there something else? You know what? I forgot about. Well, there's time. You feel frustrated as you look around. There must be a clue somewhere. Jeez. Thanks for nothing. Yep. That's fine. The fact that I could just continue, like, takes all the threat of that torch out and just makes it kind of a ridiculous mechanic. Are you getting it? I don't know, am I? Am I getting it? What's up with that wall back there? Is that anything? Exquisite marble fountain is shaped into the image of a sea serpent. From its mouth spews an acidic liquid. What if I threw some spells at you? Well, this is the only one that seems to do anything. What is it in acidic liquid? But why? Put it in the fountain. Okay, nothing happened. Okay. Wait a minute. No, that's just decoration. Or is it? Laminals can be chained to the stone while performing experiments on them. Uh-huh. It won't open. I see. Pow. We're just gonna burn out. We might as well just open this up and let this dog murder us again. No, demon dog. Oh, it tears us to pieces. But why? I'm not convinced. This has to be something. It won't open. What if I use the horseshoe to hook it? Maybe. Nothing happened. What about the poker? Okay. It won't open. So you say. Okay, well, can I use it? The stone rises slowly out of the floor. A shining vial is inside. I knew there was something in there. Why does not open not work? What use does. All right, here's a vial. The water is in hand. The stone descends back to place. All right, what's up with this water? The glass vial is filled with clear liquid. The sign of the cross is on it. Maybe I use this on the dog. Yes, yes, yes. Put the water on the dog. The holy water has sent the hellhound back to the place where it was spawned. That place is hell. The flame died out. The room is quiet, as though nothing had happened. The horn is in hand. All right. I knew there was something else there. Oh, God! As you stand on the turret, an eerie blue dragon appears in the clear, starry sky. What is this? This rather heavy talisman is made of gold that is extremely sharp along its edges. It shines with an incredible brilliance. Can I take it? With the speed of lightning, the wyvern wraps its tail around your neck. You die, screaming silently. It's fine. I kind of needed to get killed there. Just to stop the torchinating. Okay. Let's get some spells on them. Whether or not they'll do anything. Motari. Okay. Humana. Okay. Illumina. I don't think it cares about that at all. Let's use some stuff here. Let's use the horn. Nothing happened. What about the flute? The flute's music could possibly lead you to an endless dream. All right, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Can I stab him? I feel like I cannot, but I'd like to. Slay the beast. Okay, no, he just murdered me. I'm going to need that talisman. Let's move on to the Sphinx. Okay, Sphinx. What about this? No. Oh, dang it. This again. I'm gonna run out of stones here. Let's make myself invisible here. And it's fine. Oh, is that my last stone? Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. As far as that torch hasn't run out yet. I can't get in that door yet. No! Torch, please! I don't think we used... Did we use the flute here? The sound of the flute is very pretty indeed. Okay, well, this is different. It seems like you wake from a dream only to find a hole in the tree. Is it real? The flute's music is like magic. Oh. The ring is in hand. Okay. What if I use the ring on me? Nothing happened. Okay. Let's look at the ring. It's a ring set with a large black sapphire. Interesting. Oh, the torch went out. Every time we go to the bridge, we keep hearing the same music from gaming in the Clinton years. Okay, I got the ring. I got the ring. I don't know what I need the ring for. Let's just start burning stuff. The rug quickly catches fire. Oh, how terrible. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? For like a split second, it showed a burnt section of rug here. The rug quickly catches on fire and burns away. A key can be seen underneath. Oh, I was just screwing around, but hey, that works. Now you propose to the Sphinx with the ring. I hope not. Do you really want to marry someone who can magically teleport you to a troll bridge? Because I don't. I don't think that's the foundation of a strong relationship right there. Like, you know, some people give you the silent treatment and then, yes, torches. Please. Listen to this jaunty tune here. Finally. All right, Mary, no lion with human face. What if it was a human with a lion face, though? Let me put it that way. What if it was the reverse? What if it was Beast from the old Beauty and the Beast TV show with Linda Hamilton, played by Ron Perlman? I know a lot of people who would marry that. That show is incredibly popular. You die from falling on the floor. Yep. If your torch goes out, you just trip and fall, and that's instant death. Okay, well, let's, it doesn't want me looking anywhere, so let's just move on. Whoa! From this windy ledge, you can get an idea of the size and strength of the castle. What is that over there that looks like a thing there? This appears to be a mount of some sort, perhaps for a flagpole. Curious. Oh, look, there's stuff here. Lightning lights up the countryside as you stand on a lookout point. What do we got over here? It's a pot of gold. The leprechaun must have skipped town. This canvas pouch looks to be quite light. Close inspection reveals some druidic script on it. Let's take a look at bag 3. Hey, we got gold coins. It's got big coin and gold coin. It is a large gold coin with a well engraved on it. Big coin is in hand. Gold coin is in hand. Gold coin is in hand. Gold coin is in hand. Great. And let's take this pot of gold here. Oh, as you move the pot, you realize that you have fallen for the oldest trick in the book. The old pot of gold on the rickety ledge trick. How could they have got me? Makes me wonder how it would be like if Beauty was the Beast. I think it would be equal. I think it would be equal if you had a Linda Hamilton with a lion face. I think that I think that the popularity of Pokemon like the Salazzle, right, or that bunny, or like the what was it, Lola Bunny from Space Jam, very popular characters to a certain set of individuals. I think that proves that, you know, if Beauty was the Beast, they'd still be lining up. It seems the alligators really enjoy your company. Well, at least somebody's happy. All right, don't touch the pot of gold is what I'm getting, but take everything else. That's what I'm gonna do. The big coin has the image of a fountain in it. Oh, well, rather. Do I go throw this in the well? Do I not have... I don't think I've got any stones left to battle that thing. That is an issue. It's a balcony. Let's see. All I've got is the scepter. And the broom. What if I just hang the broom up here? Okay. What if I put the scepter here? Okay. Really? Already? No, I'm not lighting another torch there. We're moving on. We're moving on. Oh! You're in a small throne room. A skeleton wearing a gold crown sits on a throne in front of you. Hello, sir. In the center of the pillar is a carving of a sword. Sir Dugan's royal seal is carved on the stone pillar in vivid colors. Although he looks dead enough, this royal skeleton sends shivers down your spine. There seems to be something in his hand. What if I open him up here Seem to be wasting your time. And I ran out of torch. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know, this game is kind of bugging out because they keep like graphic glitching, like, oh, there's something behind there. Don't quit now. I wonder if it does it on purpose or if it's just how it is. Let's hit this. It looked like there's something behind it. Pow! Ouch, that smarts. Okay. I definitely see like there's a hole behind that. It won't open. It won't open. It says to put the key where the sword hangs, right? Let's open them. You seem to be wasting your time. Okay, what if I took something? You can't take it. You can't take it. Bum, bum. All right, what have I got here? Horn, perhaps? Which key do I put there? I have to open something first. Some clue about where a sword is hanging? Yeah, there's like use the key where the sword is hanging. I just need to get that to open. I will strike this. Nothing happened. Okay. Time for some spells. Open up. Dun. Although he looks dead enough, royal skeleton sends shivers down your spine. There seems to be something in his hand. Ba-bum. Let's smash this with a hammer. Nothing happened. Let's use the sword on the body. Nothing happened. He seems to have something in his hand. Can I open the hand? You seem to be wasting your time. Don't tell me he's got something in his hand. All right. Let's just leave this place. Let's leave. I don't know what I got there. Family crest. The mirror. Can't reach it from here. Crest isn't hit. Oh, I can take these. Can I take this mirror? Oh! All right, let's try the Sphinx again. We threw a bunch of stuff at the Sphinx. I don't think we just tried leaving. As we moved, the Sphinx spoke. Who are you? No one may pass without my permission. Oh, finally. Give me your riddles 3, Sphinx. To pass, you must answer a riddle. Long neck, no hands, 100 legs, cannot stand. Born of forest nest, against a wall I rest. Dost thou know? Bring me the answer to my riddle, and I shall let you pass. That's got to be the broom, right? It was hanging against a wall. It's got a bunch of legs. You have correctly answered my riddle, warrior. Thou may now pass. Oh, good. I got to keep the broom, too. A telescope is beside the window. A star map is on the wall. This must be an observatory. What's this? It's an ancient leather-bound parchment. Why don't I open it? The scroll is open. You've read the scroll. Observing the stars. The throne constellation appears once every 5 summers. Legend says that it is a portal to another land. All right, let me just... running low on the torches there. What is this? It's an ornate carving of a shooting star. The object is made of silver and is extremely heavy. As you peer through the telescope, you're amazed by the clarity of the night sky. Can I use the telescope? Okay. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, goodness. You are so captivated by the woman's beauty that you momentarily forget her predicament. Nah, I don't know about that, man. That's awful judgy. Yes, in the moonlight, she's even more beautiful. What's this over here? It's some sort of spike that is made of precious metals. Ouch, the tips are as sharp as needles. Can I take this? With a loud roar, the wolf pounces on you, taking your life. Crooked Gamer, there you go. Thought the answer was like a centipede. That would make sense, but we haven't picked up a centipede, so nor seen one. Well, that would suck if it was something I hadn't picked up. That's why I picked up everything, just in case. So this lady's a wolf. She is the beast. How about I use a mirror on her? Gaze upon your own reflection. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. What about the horn? Nothing happened. Okay. What about the ring? Look at this ring. Nothing happened. Okay. No, I got it. Spells is what I need. What about this one? What if I just hit this person? The loud roar of the wolf pounces on you, taking your life. Okay, it's a wolf. I just thought, you know. This fine lass lies upon the floor, chained to the wall. She's extremely beautiful. How do we defeat the werewolf? Wolf lady, nice. Well, she murdered us, so I thought lady was sus, but it was the dumbest looking wolf I've ever seen. They were doing their best. They were doing their best. But yeah, that was not. I think calling it a wolf is quite a stretch. What if I just dump some bottles on it? Just jab the wolf lady. Your aim is true as you plunge the silver arrow into the beautiful woman. The beautiful lady suddenly transforms into a wolf. Well, now that just makes me sad. This looks like your typical dead werewolf. You know, Bog standard dead werewolf. It's a Shiba Inu. Oh no, we've killed him. The arrow was deeply lodged in its body. Well, you know, can I take the arrow back? You can't take it. Okay. The blade is in hand. I have the blade. It's some sort of spike that is made of precious metals. Ouch, the tips are sharp as needles. Okay. I mean, I had to do it, but I don't feel good about it. Never really feel good about killing the dogs. And that just looks like a normal ass dog who's chained up. But you know what? I don't know what the story is with any of that there. This is extremely heavy and made of silver. Nothing happened. What if I open it? It won't open. Okay. Okay. What if I use the blade instrument on it? Nothing happened. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What's up with the crest? I found the crest of Sardukan himself. Oh, God! These torches, they just don't last. I'll tell you what. I'm out of here, Sphinx. I hope that was everything I needed. I think I got the rest of this. Let's go over here. We can see if we can maybe throw this blade at this dragon here. Let's use the mirror. Look at this. Nothing happened. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If I use the blade, just throw the blade at this guy. Nothing happened. Okay. 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 What about the crest? What about the crest? I seem to be wasting my time. Okay. 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 That's fine. Can I open this thing? It won't open. I can't take it. He doesn't care about any of the other stuff. I mean, we're gonna die in a sec here anyway, but it's fine. It's all gonna work out. Torch goes out with a fizzle. Yep. All right, let's go back. Let's check on this dude. Nothing happened. Use the blade on the corpse. It says that he looks like he's holding something in his hand. Seems something in his hand. I need to get these open or off, or I'm pretty sure there's a key there. Key to be like a keyhole to be used there. What's the key? Key 6? I think key 6 hasn't been used. Can't seem to find a keyhole. How do I get those off of there, if that is indeed what I do? That's what I imagine I do here. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Can't believe you even tried using the thing on the thing to do the thing. I know, you know, it's always the last thing I think of. I'm always like, what if I use this thing? And then later it turns out it needed to be a different thing. Clearly, like, these open up somehow. What is this? Don't quit now. The hints that it provides are not Royal C is carved in the stone pillar in vivid colors. Okay. What if I just throw these bottles at the stuff? Use them. Okay. Seems to be something in his hand. Right. Throne room. What if I... he is a corpse. No, wait a minute. Okay. Stop. Wait a minute. What's up with this? You seem to be wasting your time. I do seem to be wasting my time. Burn his rug. Oh, that's right. Maybe I can burn the rug. I've burned other rugs. It's worked at least once. The rat quickly catches on fire and burns away. Well, there's nothing there. I seem to be wasting my time. Oh, the torch goes out again. Okay. All right. So clearly there's something that I'm lacking here. Oh boy, I might have to do this again. Yep. All right, what's your riddle this time? You must answer a riddle. I'm a fire's friend. My body swells with wind, with my nose I blow. How the embers glow. Okay, it's the bellows. It's the bellows. Very easy. Very simple. Should try taking the skeleton axe. Yeah, I couldn't grab anything out of there. I think there's something else missing. You have correctly answered my riddle, warrior. Thou may now pass. Great. Okay, what is up with this? It's an ornate carving and a shooting star. Objects made of silver and extremely heavy. The star is in hand. Maybe I tried taking the whole thing. What's up, Uncle Pogo? What a seductive lion man. They're just walking. They're just kind of hanging out. They're like, hey, can you take that scroll? I can take the scroll. I read the scroll already. But I can take it as well. Now what is the deal with this? It's a map of the known galaxy. You can see billions and billions of stars. The map seems to be only loosely attached to the wall. Oh, well. Then I won't take this. The star map is open. Oh, what have we here? A tubule of some kind. The shadows are closing the gates. They are. Once my torch burns out, it's all over. What's up, QB? Welcome in. We've got a rod. Gaze upon this rod. This rod is made of cast iron. What do I do with the cast iron rod? I think that's okay. Hopefully I don't have to go through that again just cause. This one? Rod goes in flagpole spot maybe? That was my thought. Oh, this is the wrong way for that, isn't it? How do I get to the flagpole spot? This way. This way. Quickly before the torch runs out. I have no more torches. I simply cannot afford them. Get it just right. Oh, there we go. Suddenly the sky seems to be on fire as a bolt of pure lightning strikes the rod. You are startled to see a skeletal hand rise from a hole that has formed at your feet. Oh my god. Is this my Costco hot dog? The wand is in hand. As you take the wand from the skeletal hand, it begins to descend. The hole then closes up as if it had never been. Thank you, skeleton friend. It's totally fine. We have the wand, so it's all okay. What is this wand? It's a wand of sorts. Carved on the side of the wand is a small picture of a serpent. Do I return to the fountain? That was through the secret passage here, correct? No, this isn't it. No, it was in the next room over. I mean, just because it had a serpent in it, it could be wrong. Use wand. On this. Nothing happens. Okay. What if we use it on the wyvern is like a serpent. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. Nothing happened. Okay. Then we ran out. Like, what's the skeletal hand left in your mouse came back? It was almost like the hand was flipping you off before it left. That's what I thought. I thought it was just gonna give me the finger as it rolled away. All right, we have a serpent wand now. We have a star. What is up with the star? It's an ornate carving of a shooting star. The object is made of silver and is extremely heavy. Can I throw the star at this thing? The star becomes a flash of light as you launch it. Oh my god! Crash! It strikes Wyvern and explodes into 1,000,000 pieces. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. The talisman is in hand. And what is it? Who am I going to throw this at? This rather heavy talisman is made of gold and is extremely sharp along its edges. It shines with an incredible brilliance. Okay. Fatality. We got him. Okay. Nothing happens. What if I use the talisman on myself? Nothing happens. What if I use the wand? Nothing happens. I'm just gonna die. Return from a last minute trip. How goes the Shadowgate? We just blew up a wyvern by chucking a star at him that turned into a big meteor and blew him up. It was very good. It was very good. Okay. Did you try the wand at the fountain? I did. It didn't do anything. Let's backpedal. I may have trouble getting through that guy because I've got gold for him now, but like I don't think I have any more stones to shoot at the Cyclops, which may cause me a problem. Down we go. And then back. One more. Try the big coin in the fountain. No, the big coin had a picture of the well on it. I probably should have tried that before backpedaling all the way here. I just remembered this thing. We have these bottles that say they are surprisingly lightweight. You drink the liquid, immediately begin to rise in the air. Okay, so now we can get up this rickety bridge. A giant snake confronts you. Oh, I bet am I gonna use the wand here? Use the wand. A giant snake confronts you in this small cave. Now we'll try the wand. Now it's all coming together. Use it on the serpent. The snake begins to shake and shudder. Is it just your eyes or is it shrinking? Oh! It shrank and then exploded. The serpentine statue begins to change. It grows smaller and smaller. It dematerializes and forms anew as a staff of tremendous beauty. Druidic script winds its way around the staff. You can feel power emanating from it. No, not now! The staff is in hand. All right. I've got the staff. Sorry to say this, it's giving me Void Pyramid vibes. How did I know? Can you put the talisman in it? Oh, that's a good idea. Nothing happened. Okay. It did seem like it's got room for something to fit in it. But could be wrong. Crest mirror. Can we put the blade in it? Nothing happened. Okay. Okay, I don't need to actually give him any money because I could just use a spell to sweep past him here. Humana! All right, let's try this. Let's try to put that big coin in here. Big coin in the well. Nothing happened. We put it in the bucket. Okay. Well, we use the big coin with the sling to see if we can shoot this guy. Because I think I'm all out of stones. Nothing happened. Okay. Well. I don't think this. I don't think that works. Nothing happens. Okay. Where is it? Can I use the staff on this guy? Nothing happened. Can I use the talisman? No, not that. Oh, I don't know how to get through this. Can you put the talisman in it? I don't know. I don't think you can. Let's see here. What if I open the bucket? The bucket is open. We're dead anyway. Okay, we're out of here. Maybe I'm wrong. Can I, maybe I'm still active. You're afraid to get near it. Oh. How can I kill it? Can I kill it permanently? Can I kill it dead? Can you put the coin in the bucket? I don't know. The only thing I had was leaving stuff, but it wouldn't let me leave things before. But maybe I just wasn't supposed to in that particular instance. Big coin. Where should it be dropped? Nothing happened. Put it in the well. Nothing happened. It's a large gold coin with a well engraved on it. What if I use it on him? Nothing happened. Okay. I don't think that's it. You feel frustrated. These clues that the game gives me are useless. I think I may be in trouble. I should have thought of this before, although this would have come to this anyway. Back to where so-and-so spawned, do they? I don't know. I could go back. That wouldn't, I mean, it's just take me torch time. Make sure there's not like something else I could use with it. I don't believe there is. I wonder if I could use this. No. Okay. Keep heading back. Bum, 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 Honestly, like the torch bit of this is just like it's a weird time limit to put on things, but it ends up being pointless because you just hit continue and you just keep continue on your way. It just makes me wonder, like, why have they done this? Oh, thank God. I was really sweating it there. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought we were just gonna be stuck. All right. Still, that's a lot of like headache to have to go back and forth with these guys. I'm surprised most of the time, like, stuff doesn't once it's gone, it doesn't come back. I wish torches would respawn, I'll tell you that much. Just try and get as far as we possibly can here before death takes us away. It really makes me curious, like, what the purpose of that coin is. Maybe there's another well that we come across, because it doesn't seem like it does anything with this. Oh yeah, I just Duh, you can't just walk past the troll. I've gotta cast my spells, my hokey spells. Humana! Where'd you go? I wonder if I can kill him. Like, once I knock him down, can I permanently get rid of him? It would be nice. I don't know how many times I need to come back through here. It may not matter, but who knows? All right, took him out again. All right. Let's use the sword. You drive the sword deep into the Cyclops. Blood pours out of the wound and onto the grass. All right, well, I assume he's dead. He's just kind of lying there, but hopefully that means if we ever to come back through, he won't still be around there. He ain't coming back. Man, I hope not. Okay. Yep, through here. This one. All right, we're back to this guy. Oh geez. I tried using this stuff here, didn't I? Nothing happened. Oh, maybe. Oh, I will once again feel kind of dumb because we've had it this whole time. Oh! The scepter. As soon as you give the scepter to the skeleton, the seal on the pillar lowers. You can now see a ring-shaped hole. A ring-shaped hole. Skeleton would like a ring pop. The ring fits perfectly. The throne magically rises, revealing a secret passageway. These torches! These torches I can take! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this buffet of torches we have. We got it. Not a circle, but a ring shape. You know what rings look like. They're kind of ovaloid. I guess. Without thinking, you jump through the opening and immediately hear a loud click. Suddenly, the granite slab above you gives way and crushes you beneath it. It breaks every bone in your body. Of course. I like how it says without thinking, as though thinking would have done us any good. On the opposite wall, there are a pair of stone beasts guarding a dark archway. What if I went this way? Sulfurous fumes rise from the hot molten lava, some 30 feet below you. Swimming would not be wise. What's up with this guy and his fistful of, I don't know what that is, worms or whatever? This huge statue is made of precious metals. It holds a basin of smoldering coals. Okay. A lot going on there. A lot going on. Shouting a battle cry, you catapult yourself off of the platform. You are brave, warrior, but stupid. Your body explodes as you plunge into the lava. Oh, I guess I just kind of assumed I could walk over that way. I guess I am stupid. Just fell in the lava. Well, let's go. Let's go in this way. Suddenly the beasts begin to shudder and their eyes begin to glow red. The gargoyles, angered at your presence, spring from their frozen state and rip you to pieces. Man, look at their faces. Oh. There's not enough left of you to even feed the birds. Use the poker in the coals? That's a good idea. I was thinking of using the poker or the bellows. Let's see. Anything. It takes you a few moments to rein your senses from the Nova burst. It seems the gargoyles were also affected and haven't yet recovered from the spell. Aha! We can go in here. We'll check that in a sec. The room seems to be made solely for the purpose of housing the well. Aha! That's probably where the coin comes in. This fine well is made of both stone and mortar. The wooden planks act as a cover for the well. What if I were to open it? The cover of the well is open. Let's throw that big coin in there. As soon as you throw the coin into the well, a huge wind erupts from within it. It reminds you of the small dust devils you see in the autumn months. Okay. I don't really know what that means. So we get, okay. Well, here's the Humana. Would that work now? Nothing happens, okay. I'm not quite sure what that deal is. Can I go in there? The swirling winds carry you down the deep well and set you gently into the cavern below. Oh, okay. You stand above a beach, looking down upon a river. Oh, no! Where are you, torches? What? Where are all the torches? Didn't I go grab a bunch of torches? Am I blind? I'm blind, aren't I? Is it because I died? Is that what happened? Oh, it is. I didn't even notice that I didn't have the torches anymore. Okay. Oh, I died again. I didn't even occur to me that I hadn't that I hadn't grabbed them. It's like, of course I have them. Why wouldn't I? Usually that stuff stays, but so be it. Okay. We're gonna check this stuff out now. Where are you? Poker. Nothing happens. What about the bellows? Nothing happens. Man, these torches do not last long. Oh, that's not what I want. I will keep trying to use this spell, like, everywhere. The statue lowers and a large platform rises out of the lava. You now have a way of cross. Aha! There's just so many instances where it's like the Guardian, like Guardian or Flames or whatever. That's why, like, every time it's come up, I'm like, surely it's this guy. Surely this is the Guardian. Precious metals equals spike. Possibly. Stalagmites surround this room like the cavernous jaws of a huge beast. We got some switches here. It's a strong-looking metal cylinder. It's a finely crafted handle. There are 3 handles here, side by side. Okay. The left handle was lowered. The right handle was lowered. The middle handle was lowered. Nothing happened. The handle returned to its original starting position. All right. Nothing happened. Okay. Nothing happened. Okay. Right, left, middle. Nothing happened. The handle returned. Okay. Middle. Just middle, left, and right. Nothing happened. Middle, right, left. Nothing happened. We'll just go through in order. We did it the other way. So backwards. I think we did right, left, middle. We did. I mean, there's only 9 combinations. I think I've done them all. Left, middle, right. Left, right, middle. Middle, left, right. Middle, right, left. Right, middle, left. Right, left, middle. I think we did all of them. You woke the sleeping guard from his beauty sleep. He decides to eat you for breakfast. Doesn't he look just precious? Okay. Let's go check out the other thing there. Let's blind these suckers. Get blinded, losers. Oh, I didn't mean to cast it again. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. It does. The door is locked. The door is ajar. Can't seem to find a keyhole. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. What are these bars here? This door is covered with dust and dirt. Okay. Down we go. Go away. Now it's gong time, I guess. It's a great gold gong. Its beauty is enhanced by the intricate stand that supports it. This mallet is made from what appears to be centaur hide. Beautiful centaur hide. You can't take it. Okay, can I use it? After the gong sounds, a specter materializes right before your eyes. The ghostly ferryman doesn't look friendly. You hear a faint voice ask for a fare. Alright, I've got some gold coins. This may be bad because we only have 3 of them. The ferryman takes the coin and gestures you to board quickly. Okay. Away we go. Away we go. You climb aboard the tiny raft and soon reach the opposite bank. A sullen skull stands against the far wall, screaming silently. Looks like, what is that? Star crown, or not star, sword, crown, and a jewel on the wall there. For some reason, you get the feeling you are standing on sacred ground. It's a polished stone slab with an odd-shaped niche cut out of it. That's the talisman, and it will go where the sword is hanging. The artifact known as the Bladed Sun is now secured and in place. Does this not? It won't open. Okay. I mean, they did tell us to put it where the sword is, right? Is Mummer behind that door? I hope so. Ship of crown, ship of jewel. It said the key goes where the sword goes. And is there some other job here? Possibly not. You may or may not want more money from us. Strong looking metal cylinder. If we use the blade on it, nothing happens. Okay. Can I open the cylinder? It won't open. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, what combination is it? Is it a question of combinations? Because I thought I used all of them. Maybe I forgot one. Maybe I missed one here. Or maybe it's more than one. Oh no, I can flip them back and forth. Well, that complicates things. People shall ever back up once you lower it. Yeah, I just found that out. You've read the skull, observing the stars. Certain constellation appears once every 5 summers. It says portal to another land. Do I have any other? I wonder if I've missed something. I don't remember. I remember seeing any puzzle, any riddle, or like a scroll or anything. That pointed this out. Toss something down a hole, set up a trap, and then go down. No, I'm pretty sure I've got to get this combination of levers. Trying to think if there's anywhere we would have seen or read something. Did I miss something? With I don't know how we would know. I could look it up. I'm checking something here. I'm more interested in, I don't just want to read the solution, but I'm interested in like where we would find this, unless it just requires that. Do. Okay. All right. Sorry. I'm reading this. I'm trying to make sense of this. Mirror bellows broom. Oh my gosh. I just saw, okay, well I'm going to go back for the sake of looking at this. So I just saw where you're supposed to get the solution from. This would have driven me insane as a child. It's driving me insane now. Do you see it? Because I didn't notice it. I don't remember noticing this, and I definitely didn't remember this. Here's our solution. So we drop the right lever down, then the middle lever down, then the right lever back up. That's why I'm way more curious, like how we were supposed to find the solution. That's on me. I probably just like saw that and just went, well, and just went right past it. It didn't register at all as a pattern to me. Okay, so right, middle, and then right again. So I did miss something, but it wasn't like something to be written. I probably wouldn't have gone back in there either, because I wouldn't want to have to do with the puzzle again. Although, probably wouldn't fine. All right, here we go. Right. Okay. Middle. Right. The cylinder lifts with a shuddering sound. You're momentarily dazzled as the darkness is lit by a blinding flash. The silver orb is revealed. Okay. The orb is in hand. As soon as you remove the orb, the cylinder closes. Orb! Ha! It's an orb made of silver. Its glowing surface causes your skin to tingle. Uh-oh. What's up, Pinball Village? Welcome in. Just enjoying some infuriating puzzles here. It's been a wild ride. Can I combine this with staff? Nothing happened. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's crazy. It remembers like the lever throws after I left the room. That's why like it flipped off immediately, because I had flipped the lever twice before, and it resets after three resets. That's pretty nuts. Okay. Well, I got the orb. I don't know, maybe I don't need to go down that hole. There just seems to be like a guy in there. We'll go back the other way now that I have the orb. Here's my spells. Load 'em up! Just survived the surgery. Cyst removed inside my body. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad you survived. I hope the surgery wasn't too serious. But I hope that you are, recovering well from that. Now, even a lightweight surgery can be a big deal. Torch. The door is locked. Can I chop it up with the blade? Chop it up! Nothing happened. Okay. Do I have any keys here? That's just Vibrant. I've had it and it sucks. Yeah. Okay, just sore all over. Well, that's good. Not that you're sore, but that's the extent of it. That's the worst of it. Is there... Oh, we could just go down again. We'll cross it up. I feel like we're... Chamber has been hewn out of solid rock. I mean, I think that's it, right? Nothing happened. I'm not sure what else we need to do here. I feel like there's that other door. The scalpel broke. Oh my gosh. That's nuts. I don't think scalpel should break like that. I feel like they definitely should not. All right. I think the one of the scrolls that gave us some clues to this disappeared after we read it. Scroll. Yeah, definitely not these. Turns out the parent company of the place decided to cheap out because inflation on blades, so they bought off-brand scalpels. Jesus! things you probably just don't want to go cheap on. All right, what did scroll site 5 say? Well, it's just about the stars, right? I feel like there's still something up with this door here. This door is covered with dust and dirt. The door is locked. Hit the door. Nothing happened. But it said you can't find a keyhole. The nurses fled. Oh my gosh. Surgery at the #1 rated hospital in the nation. Very nice. Someone could open doors like in Daggerfall. Yeah, I got weapons, man. I got all kinds of weapons here. Let me chop it down. We have many keys. Key 4. Well, it's not key 4. That's what we found under the carpet. Can't seem to find a keyhole. Okay. And this doesn't seem to be like. Use the orb? Use it on the door? Nothing happens. An orb made of silver. Glowing surface causes your skin to tingle. Alright. Maybe the horn? Okay. Where's the horn? Because it said the platinum. I remember one of those things about the platinum horn and the sword united. Sound of the horn echoes loudly in your ears. Oh, this is different. Suddenly you hear the sound of grinding rock. The jaw of the skull begins to descend. Hot wind erupts from the mouth, creating the illusion that the stone skull is alive. Cool. The cavern that you have entered is by far the largest your eyes have ever gazed upon. It's so big. Underground, there's lightning. Oh God! I gotta lie, that giant monster looks kind of adorable. Look, he's drooling all over himself there. Clean yourself up, behemoth. From the depths rises the most powerful creature that has ever existed, the behemoth. Your stomach knots up as you stare at this new horror. The beast is indeed incredible. You wonder for a moment how you can defeat such a creature as this. How indeed. Suddenly, lightning begins to flash in the room. I'm gonna rip that blade on the staff. Figured we would just put it on there and stab him. Then the golden spike slides smoothly onto the staff and locks into place. Do we use the orb on the staff? Light cascades through the room as the staff becomes a living entity. What about the sword? Or does the sword not matter? Because I think the sword in that instance was something else. I don't know what else. Is there anything else we would combine it with? I guess let's just use the staff on the beast. You pray as you raise the Staff of Ages that it has the power that the prophets claimed. The staff pulsates with power, and a beam of light explodes from it, striking the behemoth. Is it eating that man? Oh, it ate the Warlock Lord. The creature screams in agony, thrashing back and forth in great pain. In his rage, he grabs the Warlock Lord and descends into the depths forever. You can hear the Warlock Lord screaming fade into the silence. Suddenly, it is very quiet. A beautiful light seems to fill the cavern. The morning sun, you say to yourself, it is over. Although exhausted, you lean on the Staff of Ages and begin your long journey home. That's just the Burger King. Tell me I'm wrong. They're predicting the future with this. Give me a second here. Oh, not that. I need a photograph here. Everything is a WebP these days. All right, let me get this. 1 second. I need to put this up for comparison. It's very important. It's very important. Okay. All right. Oh, not a slideshow. It's 100%. I may not even need this, but I need it. just to feel good about myself here. Part 2 of the Burger King Let's Play. And it gets on par with Zelda CDI. Yeah. Arrived at the best part. You came just for the finale where the Burger King awards us. Word of your historic quest has already reached the farthest parts of the land. You are triumphantly greeted as you enter the nearest Burger King. Moments later, you are ushered into the royal palace, where you are greeted by the king. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. At BK, you can have it your way. I know what thou hast done, brave one. The world would be dark forever without thee. Is that it? Oh, there we go. You are bestowed a kingdom to rule in the king's fair daughter's hand. And a coupon for 2 free Whoppers. As you leave the throne room, you know that although this quest is over, others await. After all, the bards will need new legends to sing of and new tales to tell. The first stories end. cards look like robots. What's up with that? Also, why is the king sitting that way? I think his throne is too short for him. Or is he not sitting? Is he squatting there? King, the Pixel King, kind of hot. He's definitely like. Well, I just noticed like he's on the throne. He's like man spreading on the throne there. But he's got a buxom lass behind him. I don't know if that's the queen or the princess you're to marry. Right? You see it? He's got a lady hanging on him. There's the dress. There's the cleavage. And all the glory. A Burger King game for 360. Oh, which one is it? I've got Sneak King, but I need to go on eBay and get the other two games, Big Bumpin' and I forget the other one. One was like a bumper car game, and then there was like a racer too. There's 3 of them that they put out. I played Sneak King like a while ago. I couldn't get very far with it. Is this just the end? The end? This game was fun. This game was very fun. I quite enjoyed it. I gotta lie, like I got stuck on several parts. I got stuck in several parts. The parts that I solved, I felt good about, and then at least 2 of the parts I got stuck at was like, oh, of course I could melt the ice. That's stupid. But a lot of the later stuff was just like, what am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong? That lever, that would have driven me insane to try and find like the answer to that. And I probably would have stumbled on it eventually, but it would have taken me forever to just randomly get in there. But very good, very good. I still rank Uninvited above this, but this one was pretty solid. The creatures that we encountered were very weird and goofy looking. It's interesting having like a fantasy bent on these. I quite enjoyed it. Oh man. I really like the behemoth. I like that behemoth a lot. He looks adorable. He looks absolutely adorable. All right. Well, now this just begs the question of which one's next. It's either going to be Deja Vu, which is the is that really the last? I think Deja Vu was the first, maybe. But anyway, the final that we've got for the Infocom point and click Mac Venture games on the NES. There's Deja Vu 2. That's on Game Boy Color. I will play that too. But I've got a couple other point and click adventures. So I don't know if I probably will finish the Infocom games before I jump onto other stuff. So maybe it's next week. We're probably looking at Deja Vu on the NES. Another similar style of this. I really enjoy these. I think they work fairly well. There's some bits that get a little like you have the ability to leave stuff somewhere, but you can't actually drop stuff. I remember in Uninvited there was like a few specific sections where you could actually drop things. But you could also, I believe there was nothing stopping you from dropping something essential, so you could actually like lock yourself out in that one. That was pretty messed up. So that means tomorrow night, since we finish this, will be more Resident Evil Code Veronica X. We will be continuing that. I may need to reschedule Thursday to Friday. I will update that tomorrow. My dad might need a ride. Because he doesn't drive himself anymore, and he's got some friends visiting from out of state, in his hometown, which is about an hour and 40 minutes away from him. It's less for me. That's just the way the geography works out. But I'll have to go over there and pick him up and drive him out and drive him back and forth. And I would rather not have to rush him. He doesn't get to see a lot of his friends anymore at his age. So hopefully he can get that put together and get that worked out. But if that does, then I won't be streaming on Thursday. But I'll come back on Friday. I always hope he enjoys catching with his friends. I do too. He talks to them on the phone quite frequently, but he doesn't get to see them that much. And he's been wanting to go back to his old hometown lately. He missed his reunion, his high school reunion last year. He didn't feel up to going out there, and I felt bad for him. I didn't want to push him on it, but you know, you only got so many of those left when you get to be that age. So I want to be able to drive him out there and make sure he can make it. But I'll let you know tomorrow, because he may not be able to make connections with the people either way. Things may change, but tomorrow I will be around for Resident Evil Code Veronica X. We're continuing that. I'm not gonna say we're near the end, but we're a decent chunk into the Chris Redfield section. Let me see who is live right now. That I have not been to in a while here. Oh no. No, that's for later. Oh, we got Cecily. I know you all want to see, I don't know this at all. I know you all want to see the Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic that Cecily is currently playing. Maybe somebody streaming from Burger King right now. That would be good. If I could find somebody live streaming Burger King, that would be apropos. No, not that. Live. I came up with no results, which is shocking to me. I can't imagine somebody somewhere in the world is going to stream the Burger King games. No bubble bobble. No bubble bobble. Because it's all in the same nest. I am officially retiring the bubble bobble. Even the random ones, because I need to put the pressure on myself to get the Bowerman stuff set up so I could actually do Bowerman like I said I was going to. But I don't have that finished yet. So it may just be nothing at the end for a while, but that makes me uncomfortable, and that will prompt me to make better use of my time so I can actually finish that up. I just need to do some animation stuff, and I had some other ideas, but nothing at the end is odd. I know it's been so long, but it happens sometimes. But I want to get the new thing going, as long as I keep going back to Bubble Bobble, then it's never going to move to something else. And I at least want to do one other game before I decide, like, no, we'll just Bubble Bobble forever. Because I could, probably. The game is fun, and nothing quite perfectly fits it. Yeah, it should meet too bad. I've just been in a funk when I go to work on this stuff, and it's taken me way too long, and then I get distracted and work on something else, so that's it. But anyway, that's going to wrap it up for me tonight. I left a link there if you wish to drop in on Cecily and check out Five Nights at Freddy's. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow night for Resident Evil Code Veronica X. If you like the channel, hit that subscribe button. And if you like the video, hit that like button. Always appreciated. You know, obviously don't have to do it. I don't know if you do or don't. I'll never know. I'll never know. But I appreciate it if you do. And hopefully you enjoyed hanging out. And I always appreciate hanging out with all of you. And playing games with you is a lot of fun. And I hope to see you again on the next one. Until then, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.